about your brooms in an orderly fashion? Have you dusted and rubbed nostrils, fed your ogres, made sure you push up walnuts and Uber tightly? I sure hope so. Hello, Melipsia, sneaking in with a fizz, but I also see a Raziel right behind you with a bit of zoomies. I see a mystery, I see a Steve, I see a lemon, I see a lamp, and a Dan. How you guys doing? What's down? Sorry I'm late. Apologies. I forgot to eat. I've been running around so much this morning doing all lots of chores and stuff that I was like, hang on. I'm going live in like 10 minutes. I feel like I'm missing something off my to-do list. And I was like, oh God, yeah, I know what it is. It's food. I need to eat some food. So I've had a packet of crisps and a couple of thin chalky thingies. Oh, I know, I deserve the badness. Although there is a McFlurry in the freezer that I didn't eat last night. Hello, Swiss Army Bumpkin. Hello, JH. How you guys doing? What's up, what's down? And same with you, Ruthie. I hope you could have it too. If she goes live, the one I'm up for doesn't. No, kill dinner holding us back. I know. But hey, at least I feel cute. I found the Easter bunny in my cooking pot this morning. Oh, with some prunes. I hope it tastes like chocolate. I know how lemon looks like. You know how lemon looks like. Crispy and yellow. You ain't lying there. Hi, J-Rex. What's up with you? In the freezer? Yeah, because I was streaming when we ordered food yesterday. And I didn't get a chance to eat it last night. After I ate my meal, I then had to take care of the ferrets. Then I had to do a load of cleaning. Then I had to sneak weave an Easter egg onto his desk when he wasn't looking so that it'd be there for him this morning. I had to do a lot of cleaning up, and then there was some extra, like, outside of stream things I had to do again. And it was just like, ah! It was a lot. It was a lot last night, but it's okay. It means I can have the McFlurry later instead. And if you've already had your snacks, it's just in the freezer. It's all sad and lonely. I know. But I also need to stream. Even though the adverts are now just done and we haven't been streaming for 10 minutes, let's just roll the intro. Let's just do it, because I'm late. Welcome, glorious beings, to the Streamer Theatre. I hope you're all sitting comfortably upon your red velvet seats. Your snacks are crawling, your drinks untoiling and boiling. Happy Easter, glorious chalky egg day to you all. It's the 20th of April, 2025. It's a Sunday here in the land of Ish, and I hope you guys are ready for it. Yes, I know, I kind of went for a half-butted clown. I tried, okay, I tried. Anyway, today we're playing more Zoombinis, and guess what? We're gonna try and finish it today. I do have 2 extra games in the background ready to go if we finish Zoombinis sooner than I expect. But yeah, we're gonna finish Zoombinis. I can't believe this is what my life has come to, is to play Zoombinis on stream to the internet with a clown face. I hope we're all good out there, I really do. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, hello, greetings to you. Check the not the comments actually, the chapters. God, I've been doing this for long enough now, you think I remember. Check the chapters. It tells you when gameplay begins if you don't want to hear me chat to everybody. But I'm going to talk to everybody because I can't help myself and I want to know how everyone's doing. I'm going to have a little chat. So music! Glorious, glorious! You made it to the start intro of the stream with a voiceover. Yeah, I literally cannot wait to talk to everybody. I tried to do the whole, like, you know, have a starting soon screen for 10 minutes and then you get chatting. I can't wait that long. I literally can't wait that long. So I was like, you know what? No, screw that rule. Whoever come up with that. Yeah, I guess that works for them. But I'm going to have a talk because I'm already sat here. I'm ready. I don't use the start and soon screen really to run around and do all the bunch of stuff that most people do to make sure everything's running. I don't do any of that. I just want to have a chat. But how
how are we all doing out there? Has anyone had any chalky eggies this morning? I want to know. Well done, you 200k toes. GG, hello, J-Rex. Happy Easter to you. So the mods are still getting paid for the full shift despite being late, right? Yeah. I mean, technically you're getting a bonus yesterday anyway because I ended up streaming for like 8.5 hours, which wasn't really my plan. It was only supposed to be a 6-hour stream. So you're getting a bonus anyway, so I just have to make sure to really reap some fresh toes for you all. 105, what a loser without a life. I missed my other 150. So you can count it together. So now you got 255. Maths! 8.5 hours of sniffing boigers. Honestly, yeah, I got desperate, okay? I got so desperate towards the end where I was like, oh, I think I'm fine. And then I was like, oh, I'm not fine. And then the burger arrived and then I just needed a little sniff. And next thing I knew, I started eating it. There goes my little personal rule of like, let's not eat on stream. No, I just some real eggs, but it was with bacon, so still a win. That still sounds good. It's still an egg. It's still an egg for Easter. I'm giving the boys some egg later. I'm going to scramble it up for them all nice, fresh and goopy. And then they're going to have eggs for dinner. Well, I say dinner. They're still going to have their normal dinner, but eggs for dinner. I'm doing start times in early VODs I didn't do first time. Oh, you don't have to do that, mystery at all. I appreciate what you do, but don't feel like you have to do the things. Thank goodness, I went for all the colors. All the colors. Since I'm a massive clown for playing Zoombinis. I know it's Easter themed, but still, honestly, I just went for it. Just went for all colors possible. I have no life. Same. Welcome to the club. Woo! No lifers! So does anyone do anything nice today to celebrate the day? I'm just going to be sat here with all of you. Note, today will not be an 8-hour stream because I do think I overstreamed a bit too long yesterday. And there are some things in the shadows that needs my attention this afternoon. But I will be here to finish Zoombinis. If it takes 8 hours, then I'm obviously going to, like, you know, eat my words there. No, it's not going to be 9. So it's... No! I'm hoping it's going to take, like, 6 hours. 6 hours. 8? No. No. 9? Definitely not. 10? Oh, I hope not. 12? No! No. Something, Easter, something, savior of the Zoombinis. Huh? What's that? 16? No. 6. What? Only 7 months? No way. Have you only been around for 7 months? No, you haven't. You've been here forever, mystery. and ever. 606 hours? Oh. Don't, because I've been thinking about doing my first ever subathon. And I've been like, thinking about things. Don't do that to me, because it's already something I've been thinking about. It's been much, but I don't think I can make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it either. 2 years, 4 months, 9 days, and 22 hours. Nice. That's nice. Good. Still not 10 years? Not yet. What is time? I don't know. A concept. Maybe to be part of the furniture. You all become part of the furniture. It's much fun. It's like that scene in Halloween Town with everyone's covered in cobwebs in a theater. That's how it feels a little bit. We're all just here having a good time. Time to show you all how much of the community baby I am. Baby, 1 year, 3 months, and 19 days. No, that's not a baby. No, you're still not a baby. You've been here for quite a long time, actually, I think. Anything over a year, I'm like, bloody hell, you've been here a hot minute. I say that as I'm the person who's obviously got the longest follow age. Community teenager? Okay, I'll give it to you. You're a community teenager. We said lamp way too often in stream yesterday because lamp is very important to link to the past. Did Lamp's ears burn at all? Are your ears okay, Lamp? Are they on fire? Oh, the boys were so silly this morning. So silly. So they woke up like little spring lambs bouncing all over the place. And then I went out into the garden and you know the big chair cover that's like a plastic tarp? They love to play in it all the time. And I like to do like little parachutey things. Like, and they love it. This morning, I was on the other side of the garden with them, and the wind took it, so it kind of blew onto the other side of the garden. They both bricked it. Absolutely bricked it. And then they just followed me for the rest of the morning, because they're like, no, Mother, no, the scary bag's going to get us. It was really precious, considering that they've been playing with that for like a year now, every single day, twice a day. And suddenly the wind taking it was a thing that I was like, no, that's too much, that is. That's the limit. Can't have the wind to take it. Not charged the last time I checked. Oh, that's good then. You still got any ears. That's good. I watched the new Cold Ones yesterday. Does anybody else watch Cold Ones? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Beautiful Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But welcome on in. They don't like change, which makes sense. They'd be like those guys on top of the house in Mary Poppins. But yeah, I watched the new Cold Ones yesterday, and you know, I'm surprised there hasn't been a collab for Cold Ones with like Power Wash Sim or was there a cleanup detail, because yesterday's episode was absolutely disgusting. I adore Cold Ones so much. The lads are so brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But yesterday I had like visions of Snot Chicken from the Twitch meetup, and I was just like, it just hit me like a ping, like, why have they not done a Power Wash collaboration yet where you have to clean the set of peculiar stains? Or even for Sarah cleanup detail, cleaning up all the little shards of glass, because my gosh, I would hate to be a cleaner for their set. Friend of mine edits for them actually. Oh really? Oh, used to. I don't know if he's still on the team. I love the edits. They're so good. Like, the best thing I love about Cold Ones is that they emulate what old chaotic YouTube used to be, except it's still the same charm, but heightened. It's brilliant. I love Cold Ones so much. They bring me so much joy. They absolutely disgust me. I love it. They're so funny and chaotic. Well done, your 15 stream streak, Starship Swifty. I hope you're having a lovely day. I really do. I really do. What if there are people out there who knows Max only from Cold Ones and don't know that he did? I miss the Max Mofo channel. I was talking to this about Weeb yesterday. I miss the card opening so much. So much. I've been following them for years and years. And I miss the card opening so much. They were absolute. And they're like the blind boxes too. So good. Oh, was one cause Big 3 alongside iDubbbz and Joji? Oh, yeah. Way back when. Weeb wants me to watch Chaz in Japan next. So now I need to watch that, apparently. I avoided it because I was like, I don't know if I want to know. But Weeb told me I have to watch it. So now I'm going to have to watch it later today. So that's my homework for today. That's my homework. Great. What was I going to say? I forgot. I completely forgot what I was going to say. That's fine. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know if I want to see that episode at all. But here we are. Yeah, maybe I should pitch it to them. Be like, can you collaborate with Power Wash so I can clean your set? Because I bet it needs a good scrubbing. Can't even imagine what it must be like to like go in and clean up after one of their really chaotically messy videos. Power Wash, let's go. All those videos are so perfectly timed to 2015 and 2017. 100%. I love to watch them because they give me such a nostalgic trip for that era of time. The vibes, the jokes, everything's just tied down to that era. 100%. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's so good. So good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that happened in the last few hours. I don't think I got anything other than it's sunshine outside. How disgusting. Almost forgot we did some cheeky Power Wash spraying. AFK sessions. Yeah. Need to play more at some point, but that's always the case. Too many online games, not enough time. I'd rather use that time to get through Elden Ring. Because much hack and slash. I'm trying my best to work through as much as I can through the animations and the coloring so that we can actually play Elden Ring on Tuesday night. I probably need it, to be honest with you. Ew, the blinding murder ball is back. Yep, it's back. It tried to sizzle my skin and I was like, nay! So I put my hoodie up instead. Never get the iDubbbz saying I have crippling depression out of my head. Oh no. We need to finish ER so we can do more other stuff. 100%. When Elden Ring is done, we're going to have a very major sense of loss. Of be like, oh no, it's over. Now what? I'll actually have time to play other online games. It'll be really good fun, actually. One day. I don't even know how far through the DLC we are. I think we're still very much at the start. I think we got loads yet left. Like, at least a year's worth left for us, to be honest. Rain Bloodborne gets remastered so you can tackle that. Talents crossed. I really want to play that new FromSoft one that's going to go on Switch. I really want to check that one out. I still can't believe they got a Switch deal. Cannot believe it. I need it. Or I'm going to be very sad. But that's okay. Night Rain. Night Rain. Yep. Oh, the Battle Royale one. Yeah, looks really cool. I'm not usually keen on Battle Royale stuff, but it looks really, really neat. Hi, Lucio. You look somewhat different. New hair. I actually braided on my hair. Oh, look at that chunky braid. And then guess what? 2 chunky braids. Because I slept without my bonnet, my hair got frizzy. So I was like, oh, let's just braid it instead. That's probably what you see is different. It's just 2 braids. I don't know, Lucio. What's up with you? I hope you're good. It's purely PvE. So yeah, I'm up for it. Yeah, the one for Switch is Dustbots. Oh, that's the other one. Yeah, I think. I could be wrong. I haven't actually watched the Switch Direct. I just remember pictures and just went, yes. Saying that though, the next Infinity Nikki patch is coming out soon. And it looks like a major lot of more gameplay is coming. They kind of like didn't go quite so ham in this current patch because they're preparing for 1.5. So I'm really, really excited about the next patch. It's supposed to be a biggie, an absolute biggie. Not quite like having your own house yet. Apparently that's going to come in the... No. There is theories that Nikki housing is not next. It's going to take a little bit longer. But Nikki dyeing clothes is going to be definitely coming in 1.5 for sure. New island to explore. Everyone's expecting a new miracle outfit. Which, I hope so. I want another thing to grind for. You guys like FromSoft want to make Bloodborne 2 so bad that they'll just make stuff that barely avoids copyright with Sony. I mean, that works, right? That's not a bad thing. I don't think. More of the same, but different. We're playing at some point. Yes, apparently that might be in 1.5 as well as multiplayer. And it's optional co-op. Optional. Which I love that it's optional because I like being reclusive. But I like the idea of it being co-op because that'd be really fun to explore with like you and other beings I know, like Beth, and see what the co-op is like. Maybe annoy Weeb into reinstalling Infinity Nikki onto his PC so that we can play together and go on Infinity Nikki dates and be absolute lesbians together. Maybe. For those who don't know, Infinity Nikki, you play as a girl. Weeb also plays as a girl. There's only one option. You play as a girl who dresses up in cute clothes. And you can take pictures with other Nickies. It's very, very lesbian. It's great. I love it. I hate other humans in my games. They just ruin everything every time. I love optional co-op. I'm not so keen when it's like forced on you that you have to have other people to play with to like achieve things. But to have as an option, I think it will be really lovely. All I want from the Nikki update is to toggle to make Momo shut up. Do you not like Momo telling you about going in the shallow water every 5 minutes and, oh, look, it's another sunrise? Every good partner can partake in honorary lesbianism. I actually found one of Weeb's snapshots in Infinity Nikki. And I took pictures being like, oh, look, I'm in lesbians with you. Oh, just got in such a funny note. Thank you. I'm glad you like my nostrils. I know, Fluffy Fluff. What's down with you? I hope you're well. And I see you out there as well, you glorious being. What I would really like is to be able to have an easier way to see my friends like hourglasses, their snapshots, so I can take pictures with you guys a bit easier. I would love that. Honorary lesbianism. Honorary lesbianisms. Is it another Oogie Rise? Nope. I said yesterday, if I'm going to be playing more Zoombinis today, I will paint my face as a clown, or as inspired as a clown as I possibly can do for the time. And we're playing more Zoombinis. So, clown it is, because I clearly really hate my brain, because I'm going to force myself to finish it today. Hi, Punisher. What's up with you? I hope you're well. I do have a horror game as a backup, though. For if we finish Zoombinis a lot sooner than I anticipate, like within 3 hours or something, which I highly doubt, but if we do, I've got a horror game in the background ready to go. Nephora! Thank you! How you doing, Nephora? What's up with you? I hope you're well. Doing great, bless thy. I'm going to continue sewing. Nice new project. Should I have looked? Yes, please. Did you post it? I made this. I would like to have a peek later, if that's okay. Also, I didn't even say, like, did I say sorry for going on stream late? Sorry I gone on to stream late. I forgot to eat. My bad. I'm fine, gonna continue Alan Wake later. Nice, do it! Do it! I'm sure your brain deserves it. It should think about what it has done, or not done. I agree. Thank you for the head pats. It was nice and warm. I needed that. Thank you. Right. Let's boot up Zoombinis. Because we got like 100 odd Zoombinis left to transfer over the islands. Great. Harder than Zoombinis, hard to believe. We'll see. We will see. For those who were not here yesterday, for the end of RE8. We had about 100 odd Zoombinis here on the main island. I took them all to this campfire. There is now only 8 left and about 147 over here because I tried to get as many across until I couldn't wait anymore and I needed a burger, so I ate a burger. Now we're going to try and get these remaining ones from this campfire over to this campfire and get like 150, 160 odd over into Zoombiniville because I need this game to be over to be able to move on with my life. Hi, Starbuck. How you doing? What's up? What's down? I hope you're well. If anybody's out there and don't know what Zoombinis is a game from the late 90s, early 2000s. It was a game designed for children, primary school age. Yeah, youngsters. And it's a pattern recognition, patience, and trial and error sort of thing. It's bloody difficult. The first, levels are fine. But the trouble is, the more you traverse these paths, the harder they get. When they turn red, they're at their max difficulty. And it's... I'm struggling, and I'm a level 31 humanoid. It's a toughie spaghetti. It is a toughie spaghetti. But I'm determined to see what happens when we get every single Zoombini to Zoombiniville. And today we're going to carry on with that because, well, that's my life now. For like a whole month, and I needed to be over so that I can move on. So to the campfire. Why do I remember it was more like 3 or 5 in the second step? What step? Oh, so you're forgiven. Otherwise, I would have missed some bees to sleep. Oh no! I mean, I'll make sure to put all the videos up on YouTube. Oh, bless the YouTube lot. They're only gonna get like 2 hours of RE8, and then everything else is Zoombinis. Oh no, my poor subscribers over that way. Hi, Milky Pork. What's up? What's up with you? I hope you're well. Hello, Mega. How you doing as well? I hope you're having a lovely day. No Zoombinis here. I mean, oh yeah, no, there's about 8 left. Who knows how many times we're gonna get knocked back. I'm gonna take them. I mean, there's only a few of them now. Should I go up path or bottom path? You guys choose. Top or bottom? Top is, well, actually, with these Zoomies I got, it's going to be tough no matter what, to be honest with you. But, it's your choice. Have thou, my lady. I'm alright. I'm alright. Bit under the weather at the moment, but other than that, I'm okay. Grooving, as per. I think I'm coming down with a cold. Hopefully just a passing sore throat, just chilling with a hot drink and beans on toast. Ah, make sure to take some vitamin C and things like that. Should I make a poll? Go on then, I've got time to kill. Oh, no, my cushion. Ugh. Oh, there we go, much better. Top, please, you want to go over the top? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. We could go that way. But I hope you're able to feel better soon, too. Here's hoping. I'm just going through massive amount of burnout at the moment. Huge amount of burnout. There's been a lot of things going on in my realm that has been absolutely... And I've hit burnout. And that's all it is. It's just made everything feel exasperatedly more worse. But that's okay. I'll get through it soon. Very soon. After all, sometimes you just gotta crack on with it, innit? Mom was so rude to us yesterday. It was! I hate the bottom path so much. Steeb. Top, bottom, or switch. I like the time to spy what my personality says. Oh, good to know. Wabi! Hello, how you doing? What's down with you? What? You're acting all innocent. Acting all innocent. I see what you done. I've got it right here and there. Actually, yesterday I did spend some time working on my PC to see if I can make it run a little bit better. So I went through a malware check. I checked all my drivers. I updated some things. I uninstalled other things. I cleared out a bunch of cache and temp files. I did a lot of check the file integrity, things like that. I just don't know what's making my PC struggle. It's making me kind of dread playing Silent Hill 2 if it was struggling with RE8, you know? I mean, it's only a poll. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, only a poll. You did a big old MOT. How'd the MOT do? Did you do okay? Did things go? It's exclamation point PC, I believe. Exclamation point PC. I've had lots of my PC going to and from overclockers over the moons. Oh, look at that double. But I think something has been balked to my PC from the moment I bought it. And, yeah, It just can't handle what I need it for. I mean, you did it on your own computer. Oh, right, yeah, I did a big ol' MOT. I think my next port of call is to open the BIOS and see what's going on in there. But that's a me tonight problem, I think. And then after next weekend, I'm uninstalling OBS and reinstalling it and starting from scratch. Yeah, the 3070 is unfortunately a GPU that's limited on VRAM. As I've learned. I think that's my big problem, to be honest with you, is VRAM. I don't think I have a lot of visual memory whatsoever, and I think it struggles. You say upgrade the RAM? I got one better, Omega. I'm going to update the entire PC. The entire PC. I'm going to go from scratch and just have a brand new fancy one, because that was what I could afford at the time. This time, I've got a little bit more savings. So I'm going to use a bunch of my savings to get as top of the line as I possibly can get for what I've got in my savings. Because it's time. It's time. I need something a bit beastier to handle my streams, you know? Top. Let's go top. The BIOS must be dragons. I'm scared to go in the BIOS. I hate it. Thanks to the raid yesterday. You're welcome. You're welcome. How's you? You okay? I hope you're good. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. I figured, well, you know, I've had my PC for a few years. My PC's gonna go to my dad when I upgrade, so it's kind of win-win. I get a better PC. My dad gets an absolute upgrade. He's been using the same PC since, well, yeah, I think his PC's like 10, 14 years old. So this PC is gonna be a massive upgrade for him. So I kind of see it as a win-win, really. Just download more RAM. I wish I could download more RAM, but no, that's not a thing you can do apparently, because the RAM's always gone. But is friendly, I can't hear you. You say that, but you can absolutely screw things up if you're not careful. Right. I feel like I can probably get away with not really worrying about where everyone sits that much.
There you go, you got it.
If I just do a bit of this. Okay, that was fine, Hello, Morbly Unstable. How you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Amy, Sumisu, played Silent Hill 2 last year. From what I've been seeing, mess around with graphics should make it run smoothly. I hope so. Because that's the thing, one thing I'm nervous about is, like, yesterday I dropped frames for the first time in months. Playing RE8. What? I'm kind of worried that my PC's not going to be able to run it and stream at the same time. I can't wait to upgrade my PC. It's going on 10 years as well. Oh, I hope you get to have a nice PC upgrade. I hope so. You went from 1063GB to 2016 6GB, 3060 12GB, and 4070 Ti Super. Nice! I think I'm going to go for a 40 series next. I would like to go into the 50 series. But, you know, they're a little bit scary right now. Go on, send a blue frog. I'm just quickly making sure, because this bit you kind of need a bit of speed on. Ping, 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 ping. Go, go, pink, go. Ooh. Make sure to delete your search history before giving your PC to Dad. I'm gonna format my PC before I pass it to him in that way. Don't you worry. I want to have fresh Google searches that are not my cursed searches. I can't do that to my father. Why is the RAM gone? It's always gone. So using a 1080 Ti, it's basically a little GPU. Nice. Because of my job, I always find I need more RAM and more VRAM. It's not really that shocking that I'm already like, I need more. Oh, that's not really great. Do you have more hard drive space? Maybe something to save up for one day? No, I really uninstalled Skype and gave it 41. Oh. That's a lot of space all of a sudden. Have you cleaned your temp files recently? I always got to do that because of what I do as a job. I need to upgrade, but it's way down the list. I need to build Mary a new machine first. Soon. Do it. Mary definitely needs it for hunting all the waifus out. DevCare 32. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get more RAM. 16's enough, but I may as well future-proof myself and get a proper biggie, you know? Yeah, an absolute biggie. 40 series is probably enough for now. First got 4060 and he's getting 100 plus FPS. Well, I didn't realize how bad my PC was until we come upstairs and saw me playing Elden Ring and just went, has it always run like that? And I was like, yeah. And, yeah, his face made me realize just how bad my PC is now. that I didn't really clock it. I'm going to send over a flower frog. So it was like, oh, I didn't realize that was that bad. And he's watched me play Cyberpunk and he's also had concerned faces. And I'm like, okay, so it's clearly not good. It's clearly not running good. Not sure what it is, but something's really not good. Oh, God, I just realized I haven't actually... Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I thought I sent him on the wrong path then. I think I'll skip the generation, wait for the next one for GPU. Oh, yeah, why do I want to wait like a year? Hi, Spiky, how you doing? What's always down with you? Yeah, I would like to wait for 60 so that 50s become cheaper, but at the same time, 40 series is not that bad. Although it is hard to obtain because everybody wants a 40 series because we all know what happens to the 50 series. That they're a little bit sketchy right now. But it's also a bit like, oh, I know that'll do me good as a 40 series. Is the 40 series still available? They're still very expensive because everybody wants a 40s instead of 50s kind of vibe. What was weird, I've never opened Skype yet. It was taking 41 gigabyte space. I was going to say maybe you just had a load of history in it. Are you sure it wasn't someone else using your Skype? It shouldn't be taking that much unless you've transferred all your contacts into it. Then there might be a reason why they had that much. Hang on, I just think I realized that there's a crisscross path. Almost crisscross path. I've got enough magic to make a crisscross path. I think I got a crisscross path. I think. Need to change. No, I think I'm fine. Video be like, new generation is 1 billion times better and cheaper. However, it might also not fit very well with everything. I don't know that many people, Uki. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was spying on you. Maybe it had 41 gigabytes if you just sat there at your computer. Recording you when you didn't know it. Do you use your little webcam shutter? I always make sure because even though I use a camera now, like an actual DSLR, I still get a little bit skeeved about the whole old webcam fears. Online from scalpers, but yeah, no new there is no new 40 series. You have to buy old or what's already in stock. Once you have another stream where suddenly had issues. Somebody's got no.
8,687 spoiled attendees.
Oh, thank you, Chance86. Thank you very much, Lee. Thank you so much for giving 10 glorious beings to Seth Atlas of Joy. Shut up, Punisher. Thank you, Chance86. Thank you so much. Thank you. There is still loads of people. Thank you so much for giving people a bunch of antlers for Easter. And I know it's your birthday. Excuse me. It's my birthday, so here's a birthday gift. What? No, that's not how birthdays work, you sausage. It's your one day a year where you get spoiled. Well, let me spoil you with yelling in your ear holes. Congratulations on leveling up! Good chance, 86, 87, Pembloyd, happy CT. I hope you're running a lot of skill points, serve you well for the next unseeable year, and that you're filled with all the good vibes and all the giggles and all the wonderful things, and your debuffs don't suck too bad, and you got some loot, and I hope your HP is doing all right too. Thank you very much, Lee. Happy birthday, Pembloyd, happy CT. Pembloyd, happy CT. Pembloyd, happy CT. Hello, Rasmahide. Yes, I know. I can't believe it. Just an absolute Uno Reverso. That doesn't work, I guess. But today I learned, speaking of spending money. Thank you very much. I really appreciate your generosity, you sausage. You absolute sausage. You better be spoiling yourself, though. You better make sure to spoil yourself, you know? That also works. You're allowed to give yourself head pats. That's not how birthday work. No, you're the one who gets showered in love. Whether it's from your own... No, God, I was going to say something else then, and I just know what you are all like, that you take it the wrong way. It's going to be something about your own hand, and then I was like, nope, I know the internet too well to know that they won't take it that way. Want to eat at least 20 slices of cake. Or the cake. And it's on Chalky Day, so you get Chalky egg cake. You could get like one of those really big chalky eggs, fill it with like, I don't know, a chocolate roll or chalky cake, and then you have a chalky egg cake. That'd be so good. So good. Shut up, Punisher. I see those emotes. Too late. Okay, you explained it too well. Well, now you know what I was thinking and why I had to stop myself, because I know you all too good. Oh, I think I can see. Oh, wait, no, I got them all across. Oh, my sausage. I'm just sat here watching crowds for no reason. Onwards. Well, we don't have a full set of Zoombinis to send over. Made myself my favorite cake for later. That cancels spoiling myself. It 100% does. What cake are we having? Are we having a day off work then? Because I know you usually work on... Oh, wait, it's Easter. Never mind. A lot of people have Easter off. Hello, Spiky. How you doing? I'm a massive lurker. I want to come out of the shadows and give thanks. Thank you so much for giving out... Thank you so much for giving out thanks. I really appreciate it. You don't have to do that. I'll do it for you. It's my job as the streamer to be like, I'm going to say thank you for everyone who got Steph Atlas of Joy. That's why I give too many thank yous, to be honest with you. Thank you for coming out of the lurk, though. It's nice to meet you, Proper. I hope you're having a lovely time in the shadows and it's treating you well and giving you many good cutches. It's carrot cake then, not spoiling yourself. Well, some people like carrot cake. It's pineapple and cherry fruit loaf. Ooh, it's very, very moist. Nice. Nice. What you want in a cake, innit? Amazing energy. Hey, ah, shucks. Thank you. Thank you. You're very sweet. You better be giving yourself those compliments, though. You better. I gave myself far too many compliments this morning when I saw myself in the mirror and I was like, oh, my makeup looks really cute. What have I done? Oh, no. Carrot cake is spawning cakes and carrots. Well, some people like that, like cheesecake. I don't get it, but some people seem to love it. So much so, there's a place apparently up in, I think it's Merthyr that has like a cheesecake self-serve. Good afternoon, Nookie. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing, thank you, the boop. Doing good. How you doing, Psycho? What's up with you? Hope you're good. Shit, though. Self-love is important. 100% agreed. Absolutely agreed. You send out order, oh no. Order loves. All of the loves. It's the way. Oh no, I don't have enough yellow noses for this. Wait, no. Hang on. If I put you by here. Put you by here. Matchy matchy nose. Matchy matchy hair. No. Oh no, this is going to be a bit of a fuddly duddly. I just woke back up and fed Dibbles. Nice. Carrot cake is supreme. Get out. I like the, you know the icing that goes on carrot cake? How it's kind of crunchy on the outside, but then soft on the inside? That's nice. Thank you for the hydration. But, I struggle with the texture of the cake itself. It's often kind of, don't know. It's got a weird texture to it that I'm not quite sure about. And every time I have carrot cake, I'm like, I don't know about this one. Don't know about it. But then I often enjoy it, but it's still one of those ones that I'm like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But you right here. Oh no, I need matchy nose and matchy hair there. Oh, you bumhole. I know cheesecakes in Merthyr. I think there's a cheesecake place in Merthyr. I know it's in the valley somewhere. I think it's like a cheesecake self-serve where you buy a pot. Yeah, and you can fill it up with cheesecake, I think. And then you can put any toppings on. I don't know. It was like one of those adverts that popped up on my reels. And I was like, oh, cool. Don't like cheesecake, so never mind. Not bad, thanks. Just had lunch and now chilling before I go out for a run later on. How goes the rescue mission to Zoombinisville? Good. We got 8 left to transfer to the second camp. And then we can send them all to Zoombinisville. So nearly there. Then we got 150, 160 Zoombinis to send off. Soon. Not a fuddly duddly. A fuddly duddly indeed. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. How you doing, Robbie, though? What's up with you? I hope you're good. It's supposed to be cream cheese icing when made correctly. Yeah, I'm not keen on the idea of it. 3 more Zoombini streams until completion. No! We're going to do it all in one stream today. I'm going to see the end of Zoombinis. I cannot have 2 months of Zoombinis on my life. I've streamed too much of it. Yesterday was part 5 of streaming Zoombinis. Today's part 6. I can't have any more of this. I can't. I need to move on. I need to move on. Ooh. Oh. No. Who could be the middle? You could be the middle ground, I guess. And then I need somebody with matching eyeballs and matching feet. Which we do have matching feet here. Matching nose, matching eyes. Feet and eyes. Feet and eyes here. Now I need a matching red nose to match up with feeties. Which could be... Oh, no. No! Just realized what's going on over there. Oh, you bumhole. Okay, by the end of this... Oh, I'm gonna be... rebrand a Zoombini streamer? Maybe, because there's like 2 more games. Nothing else anymore. You want true horror? True horror is watching someone lose their mind playing this game. One day. One day I'll see the end of it. It's gonna be a beautiful day when that day happens. Halloween was 6 months ago. Your point? In this land, it's always Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. The end of Zoombinis. What about playing it again in the future for a chilled stream? This is when I'm going to become the speedrunner of Zoombinis, and I will find the quickest way to get through it. Imagine if I do that. Imagine if it literally does become what I become. Nope. I need matching nose. If I need matching nose, you could go here. So then I could have you by here. Because I need matching eyeballs. My neighbor did a sneeze. Sorry for putting the message in. I'm very sorry. Clearly I fed you. I mean, you're already the top Zoombini streamer on Twitch. I am the top Zoombini streamer on Twitch. #1 right now. Wait, there's more one of these games? This is the remaster of the original. Then there's also 2 more. Also 2 more. Which I'm pretty sure I've played one of the other ones too. Because I swear in the other ones, you have a Zoombini tower. And you have to transfer as many Zoombinis over so that they complete the tower. So like, it's like an engraving. And then they just go all the way up to the top. I think I got about like 1/3 of the way. And then I stopped because the game got too hard. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Pumpkin screaming in the dead at night. Oh, I bloody hope not, because I won't sleep at night. But then again, it explains why I haven't been sleeping a lot. That would explain a lot, actually. It's going to become the new vampire. No, it's not. No, it's not. I refuse. It will not. Nope. Right, these guys got matching eyeballs. Anyone with... No! No one's got matching hair that way. It's going to have to be Cyclopses up this way, right? So I've put you by here. I can put you by here. Matching eyeballs. I've got someone with matching nose and feet. But I don't have anyone with matching... No. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. It definitely has to be someone with a cap, right? It's gotta be. Cap. Here. Cap. Right. Okay, matching eyeballs again! So I need cap down here. Oh, for goodness sake! What is this game? Honestly. It's for kids! For kids! It should be Pips. Right, who's got something that I can match an eyeball with multiple feet? It would probably be someone like you. Because matching feet, there's loads of wheels. So I need someone with matching feet by here. So I can put someone with matching eyeball up there. And if that's the case, then I can put you here. Question mark. Matching feet. Matching feet, matching eyes. The matching nose. Oh, I hate this. Halloween, now I need to rewatch Nightmare Before Christmas. You should do it. You should do it. I need to rewatch Trick or Treat. I was setting up my little doll Sam behind me. And I had to, it just reignited the fact that I need to rewatch the movie. It's so good. So good. Because, my doll, he has a bag head. Like, you know, the little sack on his head. However, he also has his actual face under it. And it's so good. Such a good sculpt. I absolutely adore it. It's one of my favorite ones. Just because of that little detail. He always has his sack on his head though. Because that's kind of how you see Sam in the film. But oh, so good. So good. It's gotta be a red nose here. It's gotta be like multiple red noses. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I do have multiple red noses. So I need to make sure that they match in red. In red. Red nose. Then I need someone with matching feet here. I can match an eyeball up to. I'll pop you by there. matching feet over here with a matching eyeball. But then I also need matching feet again at the bottom there. Because although they match... Oh! Yay! Nice! Oh, I got them all to the final camp. Nice! Let me make up today. Oops, thank you! I did say yesterday that if I was still playing Zoombinis today, I paint myself as a clown, and this is... Ooh. As good as I could do for the time I had. Rainbow eyeshadow is nice. Feels kind of weird having rainbow eyeshadow, to be honest with you. I kind of like how you get my blush. My blush is making me happy. But it feels weird having rainbow on my eyelids. I almost did my fringe in rainbow, and I was like, that's too much rainbow for me. But nice! We have got all Zoombinis across, so we got 155 left to get through the Mountains of Despair. The Mountains of Despair does not have a red path yet. It's still not quite there. But that's okay. You can just work with whatever we have. So I'm just going to start filling up with Zoombinis. And start sending them over. And hopefully we won't have too much of a pickle onwards. Although the bubble path is always the worst one. No Tim Curry horror clown makeup, but good. Who's to say we don't have horror clown makeup in the future? I had to think about Steve, okay? Steve's not keen on clowns. And I know there's other people out there who's not keen on clowns who sits in this space. And I wanted to make sure that I wasn't being too creepy for them. Do you have a jest infection? Maybe I do have a little jester in me. Okay, I deserve that. People might start mistaking you for a miss. Ooh, no, don't blame me. You don't like clowns. I remember many years ago when I did my first clown stream. It was back in, wasn't it Sims 4 Days? I think it was Sim 4 Days. I did a clown household in my first year of streaming. And I dressed up as a clown for it. If I remember rightly. I could be wrong though. It was so long ago. Blue nose. So let's work backwards. We've got blue nose. It's just one blue nose. Could it be red? Oh, red's next. That's a good guess. Thank you for feeding the mods. I appreciate it. And enjoy your lick. I see you out there. I hope you're having a lovely one out there. More red noses. Red nose. Red nose. I see that goes... So there's one more before pink. And I'm going to assume it's going to be yellow. It is yellow. Nice. Now it's going to be pink and then green is the first color. Well, that was really lucky. That was really lucky. My feelings of clown is more than... Oh, okay. Steve just wants to murder me today. That's fine. That's fine. You be one of many who wishes for my... Oh, touche. Touche. Never mind. Here's me thinking just today. I thought we were friends.
And they appear to be identical if the correct.
Oh, so savage. Alright then, how this room works, in case anybody can't tell. You have to match the reflections in the center for a Zoombini to pass so that this crystal lifts up. So now we have to try and figure out what ones we can match up to. I need someone with a hat. But I also got to look at these ones here and see what feet I could match up. So I need a yellow nose and a hat. I don't have matching feet here, so I can't have you. Do I have anyone with propeller feet? I do. I have yellow nose, propeller feet, matching hat. So this should be fine. And it is. Starting strong. Now... I don't have any more yet. Well, I do have more yellow noses, but I don't have anyone over here with... I do. Never mind. I lied. We can send this one over. Because that should match up. And it does. Greetings, spooky people and spooky woman. Hello, Infanti. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. I need someone with a hat. And I need someone on the side with a red nose and sunglasses. That should match. It does. Liar, liar, pants on fire. What have I lied about? What have I lied? What did I do? Did I lie? If I did, I apologize. I don't think I lied, but did I lie? Oh no, I don't even know if I did. Well, that's terrible. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, nice. I'm curious to see how much harder this one's gonna get when we go up in difficulty rank. If I'm honest. Ooh, excuse me. I had a little burp. That's gross. Liar, liar, pants for hire. My pants are definitely not for hire. Thank you very much. I'll have you know. They are definitely staying firmly where they are meant to be in my chest of drawers. Talking to oh yeah, I told you guys how busy I was this morning, right? I did some ferret washing because their bedding needed a little wash. And then I also did some weed pulling in the garden because there's loads of dandelions coming through. And then there's what else did I do? Oh, I cleaned out the washing machine because you know the washing drawer for detergent and stuff? I had to go and clean that out. Yay. Yay. So now that's nice and clean and gleaming. And then last night I ended up mopping the house as well. The house needed a good mop. Ah, such fun. Such fun. Let's see. I need someone with that tufty hair. That should be fine. And it is. Why are plants in their chest of drawers? My pants? Because that's where they live. All good here. Resting from a long walk yesterday. I did with my old man an old train line, but now it's used for walk or bike. 20 kilometers done. Nice. 5 hours walking. Stunning. Hope you had fun. I really do. Oh, blue nose. I need rollerblades with the matching hair. Rollerblades with matching hair. Should be fine. Cool. Are you all ready for this to be the rest of your day? I am. I'm very much am. Rest of the day. La 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 la. I know, Raziel. You're right. I'll be having a lovely day. 5 hours worth of Zoombinis. I'm not complaining. I might be in 5 hours' time. Probably, let's be honest. I'm probably gonna have a proper whinge later when I'm like, 5 hours of Zoombinis! I'm fine! I promise I'm fine! I'm not gonna be fine though at all, am I? Ugh. Hi, Doverkin. What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. Bum 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 dum bum bum. Yes. Right, the final two crystals are going to change now because I don't have any matchy hairs. Oh, careful of sending anything with like dots in between things because it'll target it as a link. It doesn't like that. My Autobot, that is. Because it likes to have everything not do that. I need something with a blue nose. There we go. It's just to make sure that no one gets sent to mischievous places upon the internet. Not yes, you. Nice. Okay, got them all across. Now we got bubbles. 5 hours is just enough time to start a new project in the Minecraft world and people fishing all the others.
1.
Nice. Nice. What's our Minecraft project for the day? Too many weirdos not to do that. Well, it's not weirdos. It also helps with the do you want to get famous bot things as well? Because it automatically stops URLs from going through. It means that famous bots get instant bopped out. So we never ever have them really. Unless they get really creative. Then it's like, oh, fair do. You got creative with that one. Right. We need to be careful of rollerblades. We need to be careful of... No, we do need to send a propeller one over at some point. Maybe I'll send over a propeller one immediately, because if it goes up here, it goes across, down, flicks a switch, and then the one with the propeller will be gone. And then we need to send over... Then we can send over the one with rollerblades, because once that switch is flicked, it can then go right. And then we send over the one with wheels. Okay, game plan, let's go. Not getting fanwas for you. I don't want to get fanwas. It's definitely not what I want to do. Oh, bot selling cool viewers. Yeah, I'd be like, hey, do you want viewers? It's like, I don't feel like I want to buy them. I'd rather spend my money on snacks, sorry. Oh, Nightmare! Thank you for 10 biddies. Just put your name in the city book of biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it. I want people not to try and emulate what those bots say. I've seen Sari bot ban people for it. Oh, 100% it will. Because it's a bot. It doesn't know context. Not that pen. Where's my pen? I guess I'll do... Oh, it's already in the book. That's why. La, 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 la. I'm actually running out of space on this page, if I'm honest. Where can I put your name? I'll put it by here. There's a nice little corner. And there's also a corner on the other side. That's good to know. Good night. Mare. Let's go. 1. There you go. You're right in the corner. Like baby. There you go. Order bod. Do you have a transformer as a mod? I do. I don't know how much that one, but I do. So I got my niece in trouble at Sunday school. She asked for help on a question. Seems I was wrong. All I said was, if you think about it, Adam and Eve were the first people to not read the Apple terms and conditions. I mean, technically speaking, you're correct because there wasn't reading, but also fair. How you doing, Lee? What's up with you? I hope you're well. It's nice to see you. Biddies for the parents. Thank you. Should we get into a book of biddies, Haley? Thank you. You waited until I closed the book, didn't you? You waited. Zombie bikinis. I wish it was zombies and bikinis, but no, it's Zoombinis. I almost thought about playing Left 4 Dead today, but with loads of Easter mods. There you go. Hi, Post. How you doing? What's up? What's down? We have one person trying to be a butt to Curly and a Panther. We didn't correct it. Act like a butt and a dip in the bin. You can't act surprised. Really, can you? Not at all. Good. Robbie! Oh, you waited as well. Robbie, I should be into a book of biddies. Were you also waiting? That feels calculated. Robbie, Totodile. Totodile. Such a cute Pokemon. Dial. There you go. Your name's written right in this little nook. Right there. Thank you very much, Slay, for your generosity. We always wait until you close the...
Wow.
Thank you, Chimeria, for 100 pieces. Put your name to the book of biddies. Didn't even leave my fingertips then. Finish Still Wakes the Deep. Oh, I forgot to respond to you. Yes, I did play it. I played it on stream like, was it last month? Still Wakes the Deep. Loved it. Absolutely really enjoyed Still Wakes the Deep. It was so good. So good. Glad to hear you also enjoyed it. There you go, Chimeria. Right by there. Yeah, I thought you did. Yeah, it's all up on YouTube. That's probably you lurking to avoid spoilages. I don't blame you for that one. That's one you want to go in all fresh and loosey-goosey. Right. We don't have to worry about that haircut anymore because everybody's gone through. What we do have to worry about now is everyone else. We need to worry about rollerblades if this all goes right. But since it's going down, we got to worry about little feeties that do that. So we want them to go right, them to go left. Left, right. Don't have to worry about any other features. It seems just rollerblades and little train track feet. Rollerblades, train track feet. There's a lot of train track feet. Right, who can go first? I will send you through first because you shouldn't get affected by anything. I should just be able to go straight through. There we go. Oh gosh, there's adverts due. There's adverts due in 30 seconds. Whenever adverts happen, we pause gameplay so you don't miss a thing. So don't worry about missing a thing. Because this is obviously very exciting Zoombini action going on right now. But I'll wait until you're all back from adverts to carry on playing it. So if you're about to go into adverts, or even if you just want a reminder to do something good for you, go to the loo, do a poo, go outside, breathe some fresh air, go and take your meds, take your vitamins, do something that's good for you. Do it. I dare ya. I triple dare ya. Now I've got to play in Scottish language for achievement. Oh, I've been thinking about doing that as well. I'm on the edge of my seat with the Zoombini action. I knew you would be. Everyone adverts do. I don't see a point of getting up, so I'm just going to sit here. By the way, remember when I had that plaster on my knuckle yesterday? There it is. That's what I caught. I don't know what I did. Not a foggy there. Not a clue. It bloody hurts. Really, really hurts. It's really annoying, actually. I keep catching it on things, which is like, you know? So, I've been talking a lot about me today. What are you up to this week? Anyone doing anything nice? I always like to revel in the things that are good. Maybe ferrets? No, it was not ferrets. I think I might cut myself with my nail. So I didn't go on stream. How dare? You should see the other cut I got. I'll be back though. Gotta go do server. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. But yeah, what are you all up to this week? Anything good going on? This week, although I said I talked a lot about me, I'm just working on the overlays, trying to get them done for Saturday, but that's my plan. So if I ignore you at all in DMs, or even in Discord, it's because I'm trying really hard to focus on getting it all done so that I don't have to think about it ever again. I say that for another year because it's inevitable. The only thing that's not getting an update is the BRB screens, which I'm a bit like, oh, but I have to wait on that one. I have to wait on it. I'm watching WrestleMania either by staying up until 4 a.m. tonight or waking up tomorrow to watch it. Ooh. Who are you hoping to watch? Oh.
Hello, Missooky and everyone.
Hi.
How are you all doing today?
Doing good.
Happy Easter to all.
Happy Easter to
Love
you.
the makeup, Missooky.
Thank you.
Also, what sport are eggs the best at?
What?
Running. I know him as sausage.
You're an absolute Savaloy. An absolute Savaloy. Thank you, Heartic. Happy Easter to you. What's up with you? I hope you're good. She says, like, she doesn't ignore DMs all the time anyway. That is true. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry if I ignore DMs. I never respond to DMs. So I'm also like, I say sorry, but that's a preemptive apology about the fact that I just don't do DMs very well. I forget they exist. Unless it's sending weeb really trash alerts and stuff. I feel like I missed something. Love the makeup though. Thank you. I said yesterday if I was going to be still playing Zoombinis, then I should look like a clown because I am one for playing it. So there's that. Look at the little ferret zooming all over the place. Well, day one was really good. Looking forward to Intercontinental Day, 4-way, and Road Cena match. Nice. I'm glad you mentioned it's wrestling because otherwise I'd be like, what an interesting event you seem to be up to. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was about to say. Never mind. I forgot. I have forgotten a little bit. I'll remember eventually, I think. Maybe. We'll see. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2, 1. Back to her! I was not going to yell that out loud, actually. Nope. We're back to Zoombini action. We're going to avoid the ones with rollerblades, so we're going to send one of these guys over. I'm doing good, just waking up, doing overlays and scenes as well today. Well, go watch wrestling as well. Nice. Keep that just mean, yes. I almost used a bunch of hair chalk to give myself rainbow hair, and then I was like, oh god, what time is it? Oh, I forgot to eat. Let's not do that. So I almost gave myself rainbow hair. The arm thingy's really beautiful. The arm thingy, the arm warmers. They're from Punk Rave. I got them from Kate's Clothing, I think ages ago. They're really, really loose. It's the one thing that's a bit annoying. I wish they were a little bit tighter to the hand. But they're so comfy. I kind of like the fact they're loose, actually. Usually I wish they were tighter, but these are like my comfy loose gloves. Hello, Winder. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. You remember when you're in bed? I will. And I'll be like, oh, I was meant to say something really witty and I didn't. Boo. Also, WWE announced last night they bought AAA, which is one of the largest lucha libre companies in Mexico. Really? Ooh, that'll be exciting to see. Maybe. We'll have to see what they do with it. Damn it, eating tea. I know. All I had this morning for breakfast was a packet of Worcester sauce flavored Walker's crisps. Because I'm an adult. And I also had, hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, you go through. And then I also had 4 or 5 of those little lint chockies that came with my Easter egg. I'm an adult. I just realized I think we're going to lose at least one Zoombini through this. Oops. You finished Doom 1? What did you think? What do you think of finishing Doom 1? It's so good, isn't it? So good. That's what my leftovers say. Oh, no. So excited to see where that goes. Talent Cross is going to go something really exciting. Only a ton to go. Hurry, Dark Ages comes out in 3 weeks. I know. I'm probably not going to be able to play it for a hot minute, but also, ooh. I'd unexpected that my accountants risen their prices this year, and I'm like, oh, why? I understand why they do a really big, massive favor of, you know, doing as a job, but also, oh, it's more than anticipated. Hello, Ragnar. What's up with you? I hope you're good. You have the expansion in play. Nice. You should play the expansion. You should do it for sure. Oh, lint Easter egg, nice. Yeah, it was a proper posh one. It was a white chocolate one, so the entire egg was white chocolate, and then it came with like the little lint, little thing. No. Where's my wrappers? I hid them on my sofa. It was these little round ones that had like white chalky and then had like the softer white chalky in the middle. Bloody brilliant. I love white chocolate. I barely ever buy it for myself though because it's usually like kind of either hard to get or you don't get much of it. So I'm like, why would I pay for like a whole bar of chalky when I get like less of? You know? So good though. We're definitely gonna lose at least one Zoombini through this. Yeah. That's okay. It is what it is. Wait, I just realized even if they went this way... Oh, no, never mind. I lied. I lied. That's okay. Can't save them all sometimes. And then Doom 2. Doom 2 is really good. Really, really good. But I'm a little bit biased about my love for Doom. I love Doom so much. I'm so glad I got to play through the entire franchise. Bloody Tuffy McGee, but really good. Right, let's sacrifice one for Kay. Before Kay goes, oh my god, you haven't sacrificed any today. Here you are, Kay. Here's your sacrifice. Your one Zoombini bubble that goes, boop, boop. Bye, Zoom. Onwards. That leaves one behind out of everything. Have you played Sigil? I don't think I have played Sigil, no. I don't think I have. I have to look, but are you winning, son? I'm doing my best, Aura! We got them all from Campfire 1. They're all now in Campfire 2. Today's the day we're going to smash it. Enjoy lunch with your family lambs and have good times out there. Have a good one. But yeah, I don't think I've played Sigil. What's Sigil about? Oh dear, it's fine. I'm going back to get them all anyway. It's not that big of a biggie. I'd be a little bit more concerned if, well, they actually died. Then I'd be like, uh-oh. 140 left now, though. 105 stream streak winder. Zoom. Oh wait, I didn't do it. Zombini. Nailed it. It is Doom and Doom 2 package. Ah, fair dues, fair dues. Right, let's just drag all the Zoombinis down. La 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 la. Yay! Sorry, I forgot. I forgot for a split second. I was like, I swear there's something I was meant to do. Well, that's just me in a nutshell at the moment. There's always something I forgot to do. In fact, I got not yelled at message about doing something I was supposed to do the other day. And again, I completely forgot about it because life hasn't stopped doing things and it's been doing my nutting. That's Doom good. Mm-hmm. Are you going to do Doom 64 as well? Doom 64 is worth doing. Especially if you enjoyed Doom 1 and 2. Doom 64 is like more of it, but equally still good fun. Doom 3 is when things go a little bit different. Skip, 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 skip. Oh, we're doing feet. Okay, we start straight off with rollerblades. Cool, and then we got wheels, and then I'm going to decide what the heck we're going to do next after that. Well, I say I got to. It's all depending on the lion. What pleases him. Do the do's. Definitely do the do's. That's the point. If you have not done a poo, go and do a poo if you're able. Remember, you don't want to be pushing. Pushing's not so groovy. You want to make sure that it just comes out how it's meant to with very little push. Otherwise, eat some fiber. Drink some more water. Don't be a hero. Don't hoard your poo. It's unrealistic. Lion will push everything off. No. He's got a yarn. A rock yarn underneath his paw that's distracting him. Was there chainsaw on the OG Doom Grown 1993? I don't know. I didn't play it in 1993 because I was born in 1993. I don't know. I've only played the ones that were on Steam. Ooh, I need someone with matching hair and eyes. So matching eyes and hair. Let's go. Nice. God, I need to pee. I should have peed during the ad break. I didn't pee in the ad break. Kind of regret it now. Another yellow nose, but with a ponytail. Matching eye. That's not matching hair. I need matching eyes. Do I have a ponytail? I do. There we go. I might actually have to do a tactical wee. I know I usually go in the ad break, but I don't think I can wait an hour. Because I'm an idiot. I don't pee in ad breaks. I pee in toilets. Oh. That's probably why. Go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back after urinating. I apologize that I'm such a child that forgot to go and wee. because I thought I'd be fine, but I lied. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll leave you with the soothing tune of the cave. See you guys in a second, all right? Sorry! The outfit I'm wearing today. Oh, thank you for the poop. I forgot the outfit I'm wearing today is really annoying to get in and out of. So I was like, yeah, this is fine. Oh, wait, no. Now I've got to, like, refigure out the jigsaw to re-putting my outfit back together again. Oh, that's where I get for wearing a corset and leggings and a top that has an undergusset. Silly sausage. I should have worn a skirt. But no, I wanted to wear leggings because it's a Sunday. I felt lazy. Right, I need a pink nose with matching haircuts. Pink nose with matching haircut. I got someone with daps here. Do you have anyone with daps? Nope. I need someone with rollerblades, actually, now that I look at it. Pink nose and rollerblades. Pink nose, rollerblades. You should match up, hopefully. Thank you, the head pats. I appreciate it. I can hear my neighbor's children in the garden. I was like, oh no. No. Looks like I can just throw anyone over here now. I just gotta make sure that this side matches. I need someone with a hat. That's pretty much it, the rollerblades. Nice. Stunning. Okay, we got glasses. Need someone with a blue nose and glasses and matching hair. I can do matching hair in... Nope. This way. Matching hair. Oh, don't. I need glasses, right? Ugh, sausage. Matching glasses and hair. Go there, thank you. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Oh no. Yes, there we go. I got achievement for 25 melee kills and 1 level. Well done. Hi, Llama. I see you out there as well. Was sun back out after the rain yesterday? Yeah. It's gonna rain again tomorrow. It's why I got the ferret washing done today, because I didn't want to do it. Well, I didn't want to wait another week. So no pee in floor, you hang it. Yeah, I hang my pee. So that I can store it for later. What the hell am I on about? I need to go outside. I need a break from streaming, I think. I think I'm due another break. I need matching eyeballs. Matching eyeballs, no sunglasses. Up there. You can go down here. Matching eyes, matching eyes. Yes, there we go. Feel free, Uki. Hiya, soon. Next weekend is a biggie. A real big biggie. A stream first next week. And that's got me pushing Pushing really, really, really hard. Ready for it. And then after that, I'll have a few days offline just to recoup a bit. Just to have a few days offline to just work on, I don't know, some personal projects or something, you know? Maybe I'll do some painting. Or, I don't know, something fancy. Like, I'll go outside. I don't know where I'd go, but maybe, I don't know. I guess I'll roll with the punches when they happen. Right, we need matching haircuts. We don't have to worry about anything else there, but we just need to worry that this side's got sunglasses! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now we need matching bottoms. Oh, matching hair on that side too. Matching bottoms. Matching bottoms. That should be fine. And it is. Careful, may have gotten lost outside. Oh, but I like going outside sometimes. There's adventures and stuff. I like adventures. I have been on an adventure in a hot minute. Well, I say that. I've been to Japan like last month, but still feels like it's been a while since I've gone on a proper little jaunt somewhere, you know? Ponytail. Now I need yellow nose. There we go. And they're going to change again because... Yes, I now need matching eyeballs and a pink nose. Pink nose, pink nose, pink nose. Beautiful. Stunning. And there's one left. Ooh, I need glasses and pink nose. Glasses, pink nose. Glasses, pink nose. And they're through. Whew. Had a little bit of doubt then. A little bit of doubt hit me, but it's okay. It's okay. We got there. We got there. Serious Sam was inspired by Doom? It was, you are right. There was a lot of games inspired by Doom, to be fair, and even to this day, are still inspired by Doom. Bum, 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 bum. Up! Rollerblades. Rollerblades. Sunglasses! We'll switch the switch to be this way. But I want to go and see if I can switch this green one over first. I need rollerblades, a yellow nose, and not a mohawk. So you may be fine, you may be fine. Well, no, you're not rollerblades. This game was inspired by Doom. It bloody well was. It's why it's so vicious. Imagine. Right, you've also got rollerblades and sunglasses. Sunglasses can go up that way. But then I also need to see if there's anyone else with rollerblades and a mohawk. Rollerblades, mohawk. Rollerblades. Because yeah, once I got that one down, I guess I can send over some rollerblades that have nothing, and they'll just go... Sure, I'll send over just some plain rollerblades. Let's see what happens. What happens? That'll work. How you doing, gentlemen? I hope you're having a lovely day. I think Japan's a non-relaxing holiday. Long travel, much walking, lots of brain stimulation. I guess you're right. In a way, you are definitely right. It was a very active holiday. It was very much needed to be in like a whole, like thrown into a whole different space, forced to be off the desk, you know, things like that. But it wasn't a lot. It was a lot we did. A massive, massive adventure. You know what? Yeah, I didn't think of that. Think of it like that. It was a holiday. It was a hell of a break, but it wasn't a break. Especially with all that walking. I want to send you through next, I believe. And then the only thing I gotta be concerned of by here is pink noses. I'm pretty sure pink noses and yellow noses. Alright, you go through. Now I want to send over the one with the mohawk so that he goes through A-OK. And then the one with the sunglasses. And then flick the final switch. Yeah. I've been making breakfast while you're streaming. Ooh, what are we having for breakfast? What are we having? I'm being nosy. That's me inhaling everyone's information so that I can feel like I've socialized well enough today. Terrible. Go, 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 go. Flick that switch. Then I now need to make a list of those who are with yellow noses and ones with pink noses. Oh, it's not too bad, actually. So I just need to make sure that I pretty much have equal amounts on each side to make sure that I can send over everyone I need to send over. Right, so I want to send over Yellow Nose. We don't have to worry about rollerblades. Yellow Nose first. Let's do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, this should be fine. An omelette with red onions, sweet peppers, jalapenos, mozzarella, and minced Brussels sprouts. Oh, you almost had me sold until the sprouts part and the omelette. But red onions, peppers, and jalapenos and mozzarella sound bang on. Now you make me want stuffed peppers. I haven't had stuffed peppers in ages. Nom, 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 nom. I want someone without a yellow nose, so pink nose. You go. I choose you. Nice. Now I want to send over a yellow nose just to make sure that we've got them through. Then I just need to worry about pink noses. Brussels sprouts have lots of good vitamins. Oh, I'm fully aware they have good vitamins, but am I going to eat them? No. So I mince them so I can mix them in with many foods. That's a good idea, to be fair. That's a very good idea. I've been really put off by breakfast at the moment. I'm having a really hard time remembering to have the time to sit down and do that, which is bad. If you're out there and you're like me, don't do that. It's not something to brag about. I know it's terrible of me. It's a really bad habit I've developed recently, and I'm trying my best to curb it. Because having a good meal at some point in the day is good. You're meant to. Delicious. Thank you through. Brussels sprouts. Oh yeah, right there. Pink nose. They should all be able to pass through here. All. Hopefully. I feel like I'm gonna have this cave music stuck in my head to the end of days. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Never mind, I lost 2. I sent one over too soon. Sausage. Well, I jinxed myself there, I think. Definitely jinxed myself. Sausage. Right, that should be enough time for this one to go through. Nice. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now I just gotta wait for this one to go past, and then this one should be able to go through. I lost 2 because I was impatient. But that's okay. Again, it's a children's game. It teaches you patience. Patience! You can't rush things sometimes. You just have to wait your turn. I didn't. I clearly haven't learned that lesson yet. And... Ooh, onwards. Now they can go to the final location. Let's see those cute looking owls. They're going to Zoombinis! Apparently the narrator's just said, you know, I'm having a nap during this one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Boop. There we go. We got a couple more over there. Now we got 273. 127 left. I will find the end. I will. I will. Can't stop me. Alright, read that. Felt like I didn't read enough then, for whatever reason. Never thought they need this many narrator lines. Nobody will play this far. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the end of narrator lines. They're like, no one's ever going to finish this game, so we'll save ourselves a couple of dosh. Couple of dosh. They just didn't count for me. A lady, multiple years later, deciding that this is going to be my life. Because I can't help myself. Right, there's going to be 2 things between this guy. So could it be ponytails? Nope. Is it ponytails forward? Ponytails finish off the path? Not quite. Gotta go 2 behind. Then it's gonna be Tuft. Then... I'm gonna say this haircut. Oh! Oh! What a bum. Bum. It's fine, the omelette is ready. Ooh, do you have any sauce with the omelette? We're all Zoombini games, the same sort of thing. Same sort of thing, but different, if I remember rightly. It's all about getting zombies from point A to Zombiniville. But if I remember rightly, the puzzles were slightly different. You know what we'll do at the end of this? I'll see if I can find some trailers or some gameplay of what the other Zoombinis are like, because I know there's 2 more, but I can't remember if there was more on other consoles too. Like if they went to GameCube, not GameCube, sorry, Game Boy at all. But I can't quite remember if they were more of the same in the sense of like literally the same puzzles but updated, or they generally did get quite different. I can't remember that far. Oh, I need someone with Cyclops eye and a green nose. Or not. The only other ones I can see are ones with glasses and a green nose. Okay, you can go there. You can go there. Glasses, green noses, and hair. There we go. 2 Zoom, 2 Beanie was more of the same. It kind of jumped the shark with Zombini 3 and Knuckles, though. So maybe 3 and Knuckles. Times were tough back then, alright? Oh, no. Rollerblades? Rollerblades. With a tuft. Yes. Hi, dining here now. Brunch done. What's good? Get catches. Prepare.
Curse you, Bale!
I didn't do a poo. I bet you did a poo. I'm glad to hear things were good with you, Ulra. Really, really glad to hear. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, I need you here. Matching eyeballs. I need a hat. Hat. Don't have to worry about anything else. Just needs a hat. Yeah. Glad to go. No, you had a good time. We've still got about 100 odd Zoombinis left to transfer these paths. I'm expecting in the next couple of goes, that path is going to turn red, and I'm not ready for it whatsoever. But who knows? I might be. I might be well ready. Blue nose. I need that haircut with wheels. A haircut with wheels. That haircut with wheels. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Happy Easter, Aura. I have sauces in the fridge, but the cheese in the middle is just enough for me. Fair enough, because I know some people have omelets with cheese and sometimes sauce, but I don't eat omelets. So for me, it's all a little bit of a guesswork to be like, do you have this? Happy chocolate egg day. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I know we have more areas, but leave it. We're already starved when it comes to time. I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, it's fine. Not like some autistic 31-year-old woman is gonna get this far almost 30 years from now. It's specific because it's hypothetical, dude, not like it's actually gonna happen.
Because girls don't play games. It would be their thoughts though, wouldn't it? Oh no. I bet they had that conversation and think girls don't play games. Yes, they don't have to worry about it. A 31-year-old woman is such a good hypothetical of who's gonna play your children's game in the 90s. I need a blue nose. Blue nose. Now I need a cap and a blue... No, just need a cap. 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 Nice. Sausage. I forgot they had a yellow nose. Oh, so close. Who? I lost one. What? Alright, and I just need daps then on this side. Pink nose. That's not a pink nose. That's not a pink nose. That's not a pink... Thank you. Pink nose. Yeah, because it's A, a 31-year-old woman, and B, a woman. Exactly. 31-year-old and a woman. Not the demographic to be playing this game. Tap, 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 tap. Feet! I wasn't looking at the feet. Pink nose. I lost 2. Oh, The brain melt is happening. The brain melt is here. I'm starting to lose myself. That's okay. At least this one's a little bit easier if they have more propeller bums. If you have more propeller bums, that's good. Propeller bottoms. Happening already? Aura. Oh, wait, you were here all the way to the end stream. Never mind, you know. I was here for like 8 hours. Hi, Frosty Lestat. How you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. In Poland, we knock with, you knock with boiled eggs? What, every day? Or just because it's Easter? Is it an Easter thing or an everyday thing? I've never been to Poland, so I'm not really well versed on it. If your brain was liquid yesterday, it was definitely gooping out my ear holes. I'm amazed I got so much done yesterday. For Easter? Really? So you just specifically boil eggs just for Easter, just to go to people's doors and go toot toot toot, and that's it? I'm pretty sure you can hear the sloshing as you walk. Yeah, I also had a shower last night to like wash my face because I was like, I deserve a shower because my pits were stanky from playing Zoombinis. And yeah, it was an experience. Some of it drizzled down the drain, I'm sure. Hey, I'm like 2 hours sleep deprived away from hallucinating, so I relate. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. This is the last week, right, of exams? Do I remember that correctly, or did I misremember? The one with the hardest egg will have luck? Do you just go to a stranger's door, or do you go to like family members' doors or friends' doors? Or do you just do it to your own door? The one with the hardest egg will have luck. I'm good, thanks. Just tired. Been a long day. Oh, sorry to hear you had a long day. I hope you're having a bit of a chill time, though. I hope. Gamer Sweat? What game were you playing? Zoombinis. I got 2 more. 1 tomorrow, 1 on Tuesday. So 2 more, and then you can sleep and chill. Come Wednesday, I'm gonna join. Yes! Please! Please do something to chill out. With us playing games or just sitting on a chair staring at a wall all day. Something that isn't exam related. You got this, Lamp. Just 2 more. 2 more, and then the rest will find you. I'm really excited for you. I'm not gonna lie. Really, really bloody excited for you. Soon. Don't have any more yellow noses. Nope, no more yellow noses. I need to send this one over to do the switcheroo. I hope I got that right. You got this. Also try to take care of yourself. Also.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
Hi, Malphus. Brunhound Diety. I hope you're good. Oh, I bet there'll be a fair bit of wall staring to recuperate, and it'll be worth it 100%. 100%. Wall staring is good for you. One with rollerblades. Then the propeller. Just 2 more days. Hell yeah. And you don't have to think about it, hopefully, ever again. Right, we now start separating the zooms to which path they will take. I have an even amount, so then it shouldn't matter who goes on which path after that. Okay. I'll better set up things now. Right, I need you to just flick the switch, please. Do. Right. Even number, evens. Even Stevens. Okay, there's one that doesn't quite match up, but that's alright. I can send these guys down, then I'll send these guys down, and then it shouldn't matter who travels on what path. Right? Yes. Okay, it's more of the same. More of the same. Now we just gotta wait for the bubbles to go past. Yep. This is what you'd be doing if you were playing this game. You had no one to talk to. Just be sat here like, so cross. Good morning, Ookie. Hello, Malphus. Happy Eggy Day. I'm doing alright. Woke up super early. Ordered food at like 4:30 in the morning. So currently nomming on mozzarella sticks and drinking a yummy pineapple strawberry shake. Nice. Actually sounds like a good Sunday, to be honest with you. Kinda jealous. Not gonna lie. The Zoombinis been frying your brain today too. Yep. My aim today, Ulra, is to finish the game. I'm not gonna do a particularly long stream today. My aim is to finish the bloody game. Because I need it. I need that to happen in my life so I can move on. I feel like I'm exercising the thing I always say, and that's Learn how to move on. This is me moving on. So close to the end. So close. You can do it. End of an era. Only 100 Zoombinis to go. We'll soon find out when I have a look at the map. Maybe you could eat yummy food. I could, but I've got to wait for like a proper payday until I can order lots and lots of food. Right now, I'm just kind of cooking with things I got left in the cupboards. Hi, Ginger Viking. How you doing? I'm here for lurking. Oh, enjoy the shadows. Have a good one out there. Kick the butt, chew the bubble gum. Anybody does not know Ginger Viking? Go and check them out. Go and check them out. My brain just went. Give them love, give them headpads. A glorious streamer who was also at the Cardiff Twitch meetup. They were lovely. Go and check them out. Nightmare. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Do you like beetroot with horseradish? No, I don't like either of those things. So nope, not for me. Not for me. More for you. How you doing, Nightmare? How you doing? Hope you're alright. I'm so bored. I say that, no, I'm having a good time hanging out with all you guys, but I'm so bored of Zoombinis. I need it to be over. At least I can say, in the year 2025, I was the #1 Zoombini streamer on Twitch for the month of April. Oh, jeez. You good? You have ice cream? What ice cream do we have? If it's not finished this game? No. There's probably hundreds, if not thousands of people who've finished this game. I just have yet to meet anyone who has. I'm waiting for someone to come in and be like, yeah, I've seen the credits. I'm like, you what? The only competitor is yourself. Me and my stubbornness. I'm being my own slasher flick monster. Just hot fudge sundae from McDonald's. Ooh, hot fudge sundae. That sounds really good, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, the machine works good. Go on Reddit and find one. I'm gonna start a brand new, like, topic. Be like, I finished Zoombinis. How about you? Hello, Diablo. What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. It's like Rimworld, really. The ending is... the ending exists, but it takes a while to see. It's a grind.
Thank you.
Malphis.
Malphis tipped £30. Now you don't have to wait for payday. Go get some delicious food, maybe some chocolate.
Thank you, Malphis. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Thank you. I will. I'll use that on buying some more food. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I definitely need it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Doing good. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm still a bit under the weather, but other than that, I'm still grooving, chilling, kicking butt, doing the bestest I possibly can. It's literally you and 3 others who have played Zoombinis on Twitch in the last week. Really? Myself on 3 others. If any of them are 100, I thought they said 13 then. I was going to be like, oh, no, it's 113. We're nearly under 90. Nearly. Well, if any of them are streaming later, maybe we should go by and say hello to one of the 3 other people who are streaming Zoombinis. That's why he was snoozing the last round. He finally did it. Finally. You might actually get something delicious that makes you happy, Oogie. I will. I will. I'll go and get something naughty that I usually wouldn't buy myself because it's expensive. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's the one thing that I've like... I'm both really loving being full-time streaming, but at the same time, I know that I'm still hunting for my day job. And just the amount of rejection emails and not hearing anything and seeing studios close down and things like that. It's very like... It's just feeling a bit bleak out there a little bit for me, and I'm like, nope. But that's okay. These things happen. Can't always have it all. The industry's just in the bin lately. It's been in the bin for like up and down out of the bin for like the last 5 years. And now it's like really in the pit. I've got friends who are like literally just straight up quitting the industry because of it. Which is a bit like, that's not so groovy. That's really not so groovy, you know? Because of just how poor it's been. That people are not able to support their families. I'm very grateful to the fact that I decided to start streaming as a joke. To be honest with you. I'm a bit like, wow. Who'd have thought?
All Zoombinis are
Hello.
created equal.
The showman, how you doing? What's up with down? Thank you very much. Thank you very much to the person on the throne. I just heard the ping. Thank you very much. How you doing, showman? Hell, you're Zoombinis. How's everyone today? My brain is leaking out my ear holes because I've done nothing but Zoombinis all week. How is your brain? I hope it's doing good. Much like the rest of the world still, yeah. The process was definitely a boiling point for a lot of people. Yeah. They needed to happen, but also with how things have been, hindsight, right? One day LA will stop being on fire, both properly and literally. Well, just the entire film industry. And now we got extra worries because something going on with a certain person who's introduced a certain something or other that's causing a bit of a pickle. But I'm not going to go into it because that is heavy. I'm sorry to hear that, Uki. I was in the same place myself 10 years ago. I found security. While it's not great, it's something that I know will always be around that makes me enough money I can spend it on myself here and there. Nice. I gotta be honest with you, it has been to the point where I'm like, if I don't do what I do as a day job, what else am I gonna do? And I've been having that discussion a lot with myself. Like, if I can't get work and I start to struggle, what's next? What am I gonna do to try and have like a backup plan? So he's taking me back to good old days. You played Zoombinis. Did you ever finish it to the end? It was looking awesome, by the way. Thank you. I told you I was gonna dress up as a clown. Well, not dress up as a clown, but do my makeup like a clown, and I did. When she is Ook trying to find a day job, I've been working as a visual effects compositor for 10 years. And the last few years have been really, 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 really hard. I'm a freelancer. And it is just what it is, to be honest with you. It just is what it is. It's been a bit poopy out there. So I'm working film and TV. Definitely should have happened, but also really wish all the wishes people went through without the execs. Yeah. Or should do be one of those things. There's always poops. Always poops. My brain has really enjoyed the weekend. Cancelling TV makes my weekends a must to unwind. Nice. Definitely get the unwind time. Definitely do it. I feel like I need to get myself a glass of water. I'll do that in the next ad break. Does Bob's people at a professional level? I mean, you're not wrong. That's something one can and should do remotely. It is something one can do remotely. But it depends on the studio if they're even able to provide it. It wasn't always a thing you could do remotely. The remote thing kind of opened up during the pandemic, as it has for most places. However, what you call it? Hang on, let me just think about this one. However, there's been a lot of outside factors that have really pooped on the film and TV industry. Really, really pooped. From the pandemic itself, that stopped a lot of productions. From the strikes that happened from the writers and the actors. To the LA fires. Lots of things like that have just absolutely made it really, really hard to be a compositor right now. In fact, anyone who works in film and TV, I know a lot of animators who are equally struggling. A lot of studios have shut down as well, which means there's now like too much, this is going to sound really awful, but too much talent out there that can't find work. So there's like an over influx of people who are all not fighting necessarily, but everyone's trying to get work because of the load of studios closing down. It's just been a lot, unfortunately, but that is just the way these things go, you know? You know, the world's going to poop when you're getting closer to Oogie going on an event that should have a USSR anthem behind it. It's a talent inflation, yeah. There's a lot of talent out there, but no one's able to find work because, well, there's just not a lot of it out there right now. You go by here. You go by here. Thank you. You go down here. Now I need a yellow nose. Oh, for goodness sake. I need matching feet. Matching feet? Matching feet. And nose. Yes. Imagine the size of the stuff you work on and can make it not so ideal to transfer. What? Remotely? No, I've been working remotely pretty well for the last 5 years. It's just things have been so gappy because of outside of things happen. And because I'm a freelancer, it means I get hit tremendously harder because I'm not in a company that has, like, you know, things in place to try and keep you on. You know, I'm one of the first people who gets cut if a company is struggling because of work. Like, there's not enough work out there, you know? Is the trouble. Company execs when people don't want to be exposed as part of their jobs. Well, it's not just that. There's a lot more to it than that lamp, if I'm honest. Loads more to it. But I'm not going to go into every little thing because I'm on stream and I don't want to talk about the depression I feel for my industry. About just the fact that I just want to continue doing my dream job, but I can't because of how poor everything's been out there, you know? I'm not here to get depressed. I'm here to have a giggle. Hi, Mew. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. No. You. And down here. Yeah, Pay Nuki Munchie is absolutely ruined at the moment by vibe coders. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's been an absolutely interesting time for a lot of people, it seems. I'm good. How's you? I'm alright. Bit under the weather still, but I'm okay. I feel a little bit sicky today, if I'm honest. Not quite 100%. But that's probably because I haven't had a proper breakfast. Hey, weird lady of escapism. Why do you avoid talking about everything that drags you or others down? Why do I avoid talking about things that drag me down? Because I don't want to sit here having a complaint. I like sitting here and having a giggle. That brings me a lot more joy. Ooh, it's different this time round. You're still gonna have files in your server on premise and cloud that don't... Yeah. There's nothing stopping them from having that, but I'm not gonna go into the logistics of remote systems because it's been fine. It's just a lot of outside factors that have made it a bit of a challenge at the moment is all. And I don't want to bring politics and all that into it either, if I'm honest. Right, we go over here. If we got someone with a hat, they can go phew. Over here, though, if someone's got a hat, they will automatically get binned. But the ones we do have to be considerate of are those with yellow noses. We don't want yellow noses to be sent down this way. We also don't want red noses to be sent this way. Cool. So I just want to send people with hats this way, huh? Alright, just send everyone with a hat. Hopefully. How many Zoombinis died today? 3? 3 Zoombinis so far? Not as much as you might think. Which is good. Which is good. We do have nearly 90 left to transfer over. Which will feel so good when they do go. So good. Thank you, the boop. I appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. There's the one probably just update and relog the source. Nice. That's good. Almost done. Nice. Nice. Soon. Soon. Today I'm determined to see the ending. I'm probably not going to do a super long stream today, as I keep saying, because yesterday you got 8.5 hours out of me. I think I need some offline time at some point because I am tired. So tired today. But I still wanted to make sure to stream to offer a space for those who want to escape a little bit this Easter, you know? Easter could be equally, like Christmas, a hard holiday for a lot of people. Because it's a holiday, again, that people use to spend time with their families or friends. I know everybody has the luxury to be with those beings right now, or potentially other very permanent reasons. I wanted to make sure I streamed anyway to be there for those who want a little bit of escapism. Do it some time for yourself. Well, you say resting. You know I'm going to be working on the overlays as soon as the stream is over, right? You offer space is appreciated? Good. It better be! I'm kidding, it's fine. It's fine if it isn't. But it's out there for those who are lurking, those who are chit-chatting. Anybody who requires the little space of not thinking about the world. Not just the Zoombinis were always... No! No, they're rocks, actually. Then we're going to go into the question of, do rocks have life? Depends what movie you watch, really. Right. Once that go down... Ones that go down mustn't have red noses. Ones that go up must. So we kind of want to do a bit of this and a bit of that. So I want to send up. Red noses, right? Yep. Red noses go up. Yellow noses go down, I think. Be like, I could work on some XYZs. What I was putting off all the time. Yeah. Because suddenly I have time to do it. To be fair, as I said, I got one more week of pushing to get things done. And then I'm going to have a few days off for myself. And then I'll reopen commissions again. A bit more properly. And then, kick some more butt, I guess. They're alive in Blacktail, I'll say. Blacktail? I don't think I've ever seen that. I want to send red noses up, right? Yes, I do. Gotta wait for this one to pass by. Okay. You only move when you can't see them. That explains a lot. Echoing Mystery's message. I appreciate you are making a safe space. The bookends of the holidays can trump up trauma, family, norms, etc. Live from time to time you stream, and I always feel welcome. Good! You better! You better feel welcome in my stream! I'm glad that that's what you feel when you're in my space, because that's what I really work hard to try and put forward. So that really warms my inner to know that I'm doing a good job. To at least one being or a couple of beings. Good. I'm glad you always feel a little comfy in this space. Thank you for those kind words. Shakes the pillow. You do you. You can think anything, but I'm glad it's that. We want to go down. We want to send yellow noses down, right? Yellow noses go down. Yes, they do. They do. Ugh. I bet I threw in the Discord at one time. You threw the... Oh, maybe. Probably. I've had a hard time checking these things out because I've got such a backlog that I haven't actually needed to check what should be the next thingy-majiggy, you know. Oh, this music is absolutely sending me through the wall. I'm fine. You know, there's lots of games. Lots of games. Lots and 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 lots. Susie music, really? It makes me want to tear my ears off, though, Ulra, because I've heard it so much in the last month that it's not snoozy and chill for me anymore. It pins. It pins a little bit. I'm in poop ton of pain thanks to Dan. He kidnapped me and wouldn't let me get up for 10 hours. I have heard. I'm sure your sacrifice has been appreciated. You sausage. You absolute sausage. I can't believe how long you guys were streaming for. You're as bad as me yesterday. I thought I was over-streaming. Nothing compared to you. Nothing. I'm whinging about bloody nothing, really. Let's be honest. We finished the game. Good. Good. I could have totally streamed more yesterday to finish this one, but I was like, nope. And then we bought Macca's, and I was like, well, I'm having a burger. I'm addicted to, the randomizer. Good. Seriously, time went by fast. It was so fun. Good. That's what gaming should feel like. Not like what I'm feeling right now, which is...
Finally, they found it.
Woo!
Land of their dreams.
Again! They found their dreams! Woo!
You're the one who got them here.
To Zombineville! As music is lulling you further into madness, okay, do blue bubble-shaped creatures make you feel? They make me feel things that I don't think I should ever say out loud. 97 left! I wish there was a button I could just click that would automatically set them all down here, but no, I have to click and drag. Click and drag. Drag and click. Drag and release the click. Drag. 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 How many missing? 97. I think it was. 90 odd. Nearly 100. We're definitely on the last legs of it now. Look, the path is still on. Oh, not so hard. It hasn't quite hit this yet. Not this. Or this. It actually hasn't turned yellow yet. I'm surprised. Okay, fair enough. Onwards. This will only feel good once you finish. I can't wait to feel that. You know when you're carrying something and then you feel it unleash? Oh, I'm so gonna sleep so good tonight when this game is over. I'm rooting Cassie. I hope you're having a lovely birthday. Pembroke, have fizzy tea. I hope the zoo's treating you well and got to see all your favorite critters. I really do. I really do. Now go and enjoy your day. Happy egg day to you, you sausage. But happy birthday again to you. Happy birthday. Like a good poop. Oh yeah, it's gonna feel like an absolute great poo. One of those ones that you've been lugging and you're like, oh, I really need that out of my system. And then eventually it goes and you're like, oh, yeah. Get out. I'll be like one of those. I am, thank you. Good. I remember the second Zoombinis game. Did you play the second one? I can't remember exactly which ones I've played. But I've definitely played more than one. For sure. I know I played this one. Can't remember if it was 2 or 3. 5 Hands Liar. I feel like I'm going to be a stone lighter when this is over. A stone. A whole stone. Can't wait. Oh. What? Oh, there's a blue nose. Oh, I didn't see the blue nose. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. Wow, I did it again. Wow, I'm such a genius. So you're going to become a Zoombini. I'm going to drop a stone. Meaning I will lose the Zoombini.
Zoombinis
Is how
are
they produce?
created equal.
Out of poo? Ooh. That wouldn't be so nice. We need someone with a propeller butt, and I want someone with a pink nose and matching hat. Pink nose, matching hat. Woo! Nice! I'm so excited! Oh!
I got arrested for fishing without a license at a dubstep festival. The arresting officer yelled, "Drop the bass."
Oh, that's silly. Drop the bass. You're a sausage. I hope you know that. Sausage. Yeah. Is Vessel going in the bottom dresser still? No, he's moved on from that now. Eli likes to sit on the sofa and wait for me to come in so that I can tickle his tummy. That's his new obsession. Maybe a poo with less fiber becomes a fleen. Maybe it does. No, I feel like a Zoombini is constipation. I feel like a fleen is one with fiber because of their shape. Have you ever seen the Bristol poo chart? I had to educate this on some friendos the other day. The Bristol poo chart will tell you what kind of poop you've got. In case anyone out there did not know, that is a thing. The Bristol poo chart. It'll tell you whether you should go to hospital or not. You have a point, exactly. I feel like a fleen is a perfectly normal poo. I feel like Zoombinis are kind of constipation level, you know? There's a poo chart. Google it at your own risk, but there is something called the Bristol poo chart. And it will teach you about poops and what they could mean for you. If you're someone who's ever had bowel problems, you will be quite familiar with it. You'll be quite familiar with it. Good to know. Health and stuff. I shall not. I mean, it's not like of actual pictures of poop. I mean, some of them are. But most of the time, they're drawings of poop that will explain to you what you might be missing from your diet in order to poop good. Or if you need to go to the doctor. Number 5, you need to see a doctor. Yeah, it goes all the way from pure liquids to little rabbit pellets. It's kind of fascinating, actually. It's really, really fascinating. It's like when you find out what color wee means what for you. You know, like when you pee clear versus peeing really dark yellow. Or possibly green. Or red. Red is an option for some beings out there. Anyway, everyone, adverts are due very, very shortly. I'm going to get up and get myself a glass of water because I'm feeling a little bit icky. So I'm going to go and get myself something to drink. And I implore you to do the same. Go and do some self-care. Take your meds, take your vitamins, do something that's good for you. I'm going to make a head start on getting myself a glass of water because, again, I feel kind of ick. So I'm going to go and do that. I'll be right back. And then we'll carry on with the mirror diamonds. And then go into the diamond land. I'll be right back, everybody. See you in a minute. Oh, and I'll turn up some music for you for a change. else get themselves some hydration? Got myself some water. I have a question though. I always hear about electrolytes, right? And this is where I'm a bit ignorant. And I actually would like someone to educate me. But don't Google it because I could do that myself. With electrolytes. Water has electrolytes, doesn't it? Normal water? Question mark? Because I was watching an episode of House yesterday. And someone pulled out a glass of water. And they were like, we need some more electrolytes in this house. And I was like, but you're drinking water. Water has electrolytes, right? I believe. And he was like, I'm really dehydrated and I need more electrolytes as he's drinking more water. And I was like, I'm pretty sure. And it might be my ignorance on the matter because I'm not a water expert. But I was pretty sure that water does have electrolytes, right? Like automatically. Brownies, you need to hydrate, true. I made 2 jug of water. Yeah, I give myself hiccups now drinking some water. I also talk off my corset just to help my stomach out a little bit. But you can add more. Electrolytes are important. They don't have enough water in it? Apparently putting cucumber in water gets you a lot of electrolytes, does it? It's coming from the minerals in the water. It depends on the mineral count. Oh. Now I'm wondering, because I live in Wales where we have soft water, not hard water. And I believe hard water has more mineral count, right? Whereas soft water has less. Is that correct then? Apologies, I just turned this into a science lesson, but it's just something I generally was curious about because I heard it on TV in a series. Soft is less minerals. Ah! Hard water is full of heckin' limescale and it ruins your kettle and hair. Yeah, and you're not really technically supposed to drink proper hard water, are you? With soft water tends to be better to drink. Right? Hard water not good for kettle. I know that much. Yes, but when it comes to stuff like rehydration and giving you potassium, sodium, it really depends on the type of water you drink. Oh. Less minerals also mean less limescale. Yeah, I know. I gather kind of like that much because I know what the difference between hard water and soft water. It's why London water tastes horrible. Sorry if I'm dissing anyone from like England, but your water in a lot of regions taste horrid. I can't do water in a lot of English places because the hard water is just... It tastes dry. It tastes really dry and I don't get it. Why is it so dry tasting? It's water. It's so horrid. Absolutely horrid. With soft water, it's just so nice and hydrating. So what can you do to add more electrolytes other than cucumber? So just a slice of cucumber adds it. Just by having cucumber, like a slice of cucumber in your water. That's so bizarre if that's the case. How does that work? Does the water go, oh my god, there's a cucumber in there. Quick, get some more electrolytes in me. Is that how it works? I'm really confused. Really confused. I need someone with that hair and those feet. Propellers even. Yeah, that should be fine. It is. I prefer my German water, thanks. That's fair. What is German water? Is it soft or hard? I think I drink hard water, but even then I need a jumpstart when it comes to making me feel not dead again. Oh, you can poop out on the English as much as you want. It makes a change, doesn't it? Let's be honest. It changes the conversation massively. But yeah, a lot of areas love soft water. Often tastes better and better for maintenance and machines and stuff. And I mean, so I can encourage you to do that? Cucumber simply has minerals inside. So you're better off eating just the cucumber versus drinking it with water. Then, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to spark a science conversation, but I just am genuinely curious. Because it was something I never really considered. Salt, potassium, citrate. So you want me to put salt in my water? Why don't I just go to the sea and just go... Even though we know you're not meant to drink seawater because it's very dehydrating. As long as it's added to milk and coffee, I'm happy. I like just plain water. But I've also been told that's a bit weird. I need someone like you, but with green nose. I can see someone here like this. Green nose and wheels. Nice. Cucumber is mostly water. I guess they actually come from the cucumber into the water. But surely, technically, you should need to just eat the cucumber, putting it in water. All that does is means you're putting cucumber that already has apparently water and electrolytes into water, thus increasing it because it's just the cucumber that actually has it, not adding anything to the water itself, just that you've added a lump of something in it, right? Just eating a cucumber will do the trick. So you just may as well just eat the cucumber instead of just chopping it and popping it in water and just be like, Bob's your uncle. I'm learning lots today. Thank you, everybody. It's just things I've never really thought about because I just drink plain water. There we go, got the ball. Will the Zoombinis haunt Oogie for the rest of their life? Asks Mew to the 8-ball. But then you would be drinking water with less electrolytes. Then you may as well just drink water and eat cucumber then, right? Because you're still getting electrolytes. It's gotten stuck on an edge. Or literally anything else with minerals. Well, lots of things changes, of course. Concentrate and ask again. Will I be haunted by the Zoombinis for life? My gosh, it's really having a hard time giving me an answer. Don't count on it. Nope, I'll be fine. They're not gonna haunt me. Sorry, Mew. Literally anything else with minerals, which is a lot of things, of course. Yes, drink Gatorade. What's Gatorade? Is that like Powerade? Or is that like Lucasade? Is there anything with aid on the end? Is electrolyte? I'm curious now. Just having a jar of water with cucumber in the fridge, eating cucumber every time you drink water. It just sounds like to me you might as well just slice up some cucumber and eat it on its own than dunk it in water when you're already drinking water. Like you should have water as anyway and not replace it with eating what? Yes, eat first aid kit. Was it Winnie's threatened the 8-ball? You tell you what? They definitely did not. I don't think. Rollerblades. I don't have anyone with those eyes though. How am I going to do this? I only have one with this. Oh no, never mind. I do have another with this eyeball. Ooh, took me seconds. What is a useless superpower you would hate to have? Telepathy. To be able to read another's mind, I think is a useless superpower. To be honest with you, I don't think you should have the ability to read someone else's mind. I think it's useless because you will hear all thoughts. All thoughts, but that may not be how they feel. You know what I mean? And it would be really, really annoying to have because I wouldn't want to know what everyone else is thinking, to be honest with you. Oh, I just forgot I got red nose. I just rubbed my nose. What about you, Nightmare? What would be a useless superpower you would like to have? Shapeshifting is for the win, but it's not a useless superpower to you. Red nose ponytail. Abel didn't want to say anything at first. No, I just had to concentrate harder because I didn't understand what I was thinking. Probably because my brain's leaking out my ear holes because I haven't done nothing but Zoombinis for the last days.
Sometimes get Dill and Cucumber confused, but I relish the challenge.
I'm gonna say ha 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 ha. I totally got that joke. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I'm gonna say immortality. It would be annoying to have it if you never wanted it. Yeah, that would be really annoying. I like to do other minds. I would hate to read other people's minds. It's none of my business. None of my business what other people have got going on in their head. Whatsoever. And imagine sitting on a bus and you've got loads of people daydreaming. And you're just like, well, I can't even think my own thoughts because I got loads of people's thoughts in my head. You know? Reading my own mind would be a useless superpower. Or acid tears. Yeah, acid tears would suck. I don't like hearing my own thoughts. I don't want everyone else's to. Yeah, every time I see someone's like, yeah, telepathy, I'm like, I don't want to know what other people are thinking. That's their thoughts. They're allowed to think wherever they want. I have no business in knowing. Zero business. I have no oomph for that. Not a single oomph. More sunglasses. I do have quite a few sunglasses going on here. I want to send over, not you, because I'll flick that switch. I want to send over you, I think. To flick. Ooh, I'm going to have a few flicks of that switch, it looks like. But then if I send one over, then I can send the yellow nose over. So he'll be boop-a-doop, and then I can send over the more red noses. Yeah, I mean, we'll give it a go. How inefficient is this immortality thing? I don't want to float in space for eternity. But that could literally be how what would happen. Wouldn't let you die outside, but for sure dead inside for like... Yeah, imagine if you run out of games to play. What if humanity moves on to the point that there is no games to play because they just stopped creating it? And you're like, well, who? You'd have to find a new addiction. And like never being able to see a loved one, to love someone again just because you know they're gonna die and you can't go with them. Yeah, you can get quite sentimental about immortality. Maybe communicating with fruit. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want to know what fruits are thinking about. Yeah, you're right. That would be a little bit of an annoying one. Yeah. Why would anyone need that power? Well, people who want to know what fruits are thinking, obviously. 5. Oops, what? 5. Assuming targeted, not hearing all minds of time would be a good safe time. Nope. You can't have an extra power on top of it. How do you know fruits don't have very interesting things to say? All games are erased except Zoombinis. Oh my god! Imagine, it's the last standing game out there is Zoombinis. You can complete Hoover the Lawn. You Hoover the Lawn? Nice, nice. We're stuck on repeat to play them forever. Imagine that. Nothing but Zoombinis. That would be such a sucky use of immortality. I say that as someone who hasn't stopped playing Zoombinis for a month. I need a life. I so need a life. I need to stop this. Right, let's have a look. We've got pink noses. So we want to send over a red nose. More than a month. I'm gaslighting myself to think it's only been a month, okay? Because if I think it's been longer than a month, I might actually eat my sock. And I don't want to eat these ones because they got reindeers all over them. These images remind me of Cubert. Oh my god, Cubert. I haven't thought of Cubert in a very long time. Sorry, Sanity. You're such a bully. Life before this game. Touche. Touche. Obviously not. I can't wait to go to TwitchCon next month. And someone's gonna be like, oh my god, Ookie, what do you play on stream? And I'm gonna be like, Zoombinis. And then I'm gonna inevitably have someone go, oh, what's Zoombinis? And then I'm gonna have to explain the entire lore of Zoombinis to someone who should have never asked. How much Pixels? Oh! Pixels is such a good film, isn't it? I really, really enjoyed Pixels. I went to, I was watching it with a bunch of people who were not keen on Sandler, and I was like, no, what you want about it? It's great. It's a good film. Ookie Zoombinis Lore Master now. I'm going to start a Tumblr blog just about Zoombinis and nothing else. Nothing else. This is just my life forever and ever and ever. Why are Zoombinis? Well, they aren't lemmings. In fact, did you know they are actually rocks? It's why they can't swim. They have to ride on the backs of frogs. And did you know why they had to go on such a massive voyage? It's because they signed a contract with a bunch of creatures from another island, because they were so efficient at making things that these guys wanted in to make mad amount of profit. So Zoombinis started to lose out on profit. And they really... Yeah, I'll be the next Matt Pat for FNAF. But it'll be all about Zoombinis. Oh, God. This is it. I'm going to become a VTuber. My VTube model's going to be a Zoombini. Oh, no. No. I like to think I haven't hit that point in my life. If all things lost, maybe I will have to go back. Back to the future. Great Scott! I need to rewatch that. You have no idea how tempting it is to send you one of these Zoombini shirts. Oh, no. I dare not even ask what they look like, because I might be tempted for myself. Hello, Internet. Welcome to the Zoom Theory. No fleams allowed. Oh, sorry. They gone to Zoombinisville. It's narrated to the poo. How many are left? 84. If anybody wants math out, how many more journeys we have to do this to get all 16 across, if it's all 16. You're welcome to. But I'm not gonna really loom on it because I will realize how much realm is left. Oh boy. Onwards. 4. You think? Oh, 42. 42? 42. 20 years time, we're gonna be in the Zoombinis category again, looking at each other. Look up. Yep.
Gloomy mountain.
Yep. This is where my career has taken me.
Strange
5.25.
harbor left by ancient
Oh, I like the sound of that.
people everywhere.
I like the sound of that. That sounds like I can do it in 6 hours. 6 hours. Yeah. I've got this. Hello. I wonder when the path's gonna get a bit harder. Hasn't gotten harder yet. Oh. Alright then, pink nose over there. It's gonna be yellow nose over here. Oh, I bet it's gonna be red nose actually. Red nose? Oh! I should have gone in with the yellow one. Okay, yellow, 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 green, 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 blue, 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 pink, blue, red.
How fortunate for Zoombinis.
Yeah, aren't they fortunate? 6 hours is plenty. Hardest part was yesterday with the hotel. I can't stand the hotel. I can't stand it. Round to 6 for any that get yeeted back.
All
6 hour
Zoombinis
maximum
are
stream.
created
Hi, Music Man. How you
and
doing?
here
How was your journey to becoming a master of logic?
the correct
If
crystal.
this is what it feels to be super duper smart, I don't want it. I miss the days of feeling ignorant to my smarts. Because this is a lot. This is definitely a lot. I need a Cyclops. Cyclops. I do Music Man though. I just remember when Oogie picks up not last blue nose. Don't start giving me anxiety. Definitely need less of that at the moment. I am so filled with it at the moment. I need you. That took a bit of thinking. That should have taken. Should have taken. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, tuck in. Everything's tuck in ages, it is. So I want to get worse. Bloody tuck in. What the hell is a tuck in? It's gotta mean something somewhere, right? I want to tell you I was shook in. Not shook in. Oh no. No. Blue nose with daps. Oh, wrong eyes. Yes. No. I was right the first time. Thank you. Because it goes Cyclops. Yeah. My band Sleep Token. Your favorite band Sleep Token. They have you shooken. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Last night, Roxbury. Over here, sunglasses. Don't care. Doesn't matter over that end. Pew. Nice. Just gotta worry about getting sunglasses on the other side so I can do it probably 2 more goes. I need to see them live. I must do a booking. I must do a booking. Oh. Hey. Thank you. You know what's my current earwig? It's a song that shouldn't even be in my head, but it is. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. It shouldn't because it has a forbidden fruit in it. But that song is stuck in my head in loop. It's become my new earwig and it's driving me up the wall. It's driving me up the bloody wall. I can't stop singing it to myself. It's what 4 hours of sleep gets you, by the way. I can't wait to see what fully charged lamp is gonna be like again. I'm not gonna be able to handle the power. Dealer, not the chicken banana. Yep. Chicken banana. It's stuck. I can't get it out. It's stuck there. No matter how much I try, it's just there, over and over and over again. Sometimes for no discernible reason, I get Elmo's World. No. How dare you tell me about that? I did not need that in my head. Elmo's World. No, don't even try it. Don't. It's a slippery slope. Once you start singing it, that's it. No. I kind of miss the days when I had the Witcher battle music in my head every time I opened a cupboard. That was a good time. I miss those times. I need those times to come back. Sharing is caring. Okay, thank you for that. I can't wait to be taking the washing down off the line and I'm just gonna hear Elmo's World. Red nose. Silver for Monsters is great. It is good. I hope Awake Me matches the energy type he has. I bet they will. Oh no. Go on. Do it. Do it.
La 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 Elmo's World. La 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 Elmo's World. Elmo likes his goldfish, his crayons too. That's Elmo's World.
When you break it down like that, bloody sounds awful, doesn't it? You know the person who come up with that theme were like, oh, this is a banger. I'm about to slam poetry, just like, pow! Oh, well done, Booger Boy, well done. Here's some clicks and clacks for you. A red nose. A red nose with a ponytail. Anyone with a ponytail? No, you? Yes, you will do. Boop. Boop. Yeah. This will be the best song ever. I've got it. I need to mention his goldfish and his crayons. I do. Now it is. So it is. Propeller. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, boyo. Let's go. Hell yeah. But there's a song that doesn't end. You just gave me a flashback to Weeble's song. The one that's like really annoying. Oh my word, this song is really annoying. Or something like that. I gotta go to work in the morning. I can't get this song out of my head. That's the one that I always think of when I think of annoying songs. Because that did. It wasn't really annoying. It was a bit of a bop. But it did get stuck in my head for a very long time. Right, how are we separating our Zooms? I don't want to send blue noses up because they will die. I want to send anybody without snoozy eyes up. And no blue noses up. Okay, then no blue nose and no other eyeballs go upwards, right? So who can go across? Oh, blue noses can go over and across. Okay. Well, that's a coach. Blue nose. Best song ever. I've got some music from Knights of Old Republic in my head now. The Dantoon music. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be okay, Aura. It's gonna be okay. One day the earwigs will stop infecting all our ear holes. And we can live a free life again where the songs don't go over and over and over and over and over again. What a life that will be. One can dream. One can dream. Yeah. They won't ever stop. See, everyone's worried about reptilians and stuff. You know who we should be really worried about? It's the earwigs. Always at least one earwig. They just sit in your ear holes. If you ever feel your ear get itchy, it's because they're thinking and plotting about what's going to be the next song. And they'll just keep humming it. Over and over and over again to the point that it'll affect your mouth hole. Dreadful things, earwigs. Then the multiple earwigs battle for dominance. Oh, yeah. And then you start mashing songs together and you're like, what's going on here? I don't know what's happening. I had a funny thought earlier. So I was thinking about the whole, like, writing the children's book, right? I was talking to the ferrets earlier. As you do. I talk to my pets in case anyone isn't sure about that. I have nothing to hide. I talk to my pets all the time. And then I was like, what if I make a children's book for dogs? And you have words like chicken and cheeses and walkies in it. A dog children's book to make them really excited. Do they talk back? They do. Sort of. with me, they're very, very polite. But apparently, according to Weeb, they talk as if they're from like Green Mile. No, 8 Mile. A little bit. Kind of talk a bit like Slim Shady. It's a bit either that or they talk in a really posh accent. Yesterday, Pugsy has a really, really proper oldie English posh accent. Because Pugsy's name changed to... because he was licking a spoon, so his name turned to Pugsy von Lichtenspoon because he licks spoons. And so he's developed a posh name, posh accent to go along with that. Reading your bets to be like, P is for postman, dog goes absolutely ballistic. It'd be so funny. This is a book for your doggos, and it will make them very happy. Cheese. C is for cheese, which you're totally not getting later. C is also for chicken, which you're not allowed chicken. S is for sausage, which you might have for dinner. I like earwigs, but not come from Iron Maiden. I wish I get earwigs from Iron Maiden. I wish I get earwigs from my favorite songs, but no, it's always the most obscure songs. How you doing, Kale? What's up? What's down with you? Imagine ferrets thinking spoons are a status symbol. Well, Poxy likes to try and steal the spoon. He always tries to grab it by the handle and run off with it. Makes it really difficult to feed him with anything. Imagine Fester getting a strong Birmingham accent from time to time. He gets a Leeds accent every so often. V is for fat dog, just like, no! I mean, it doesn't have to be a nice book, right? I've heard worse business models. I mean, just catch the pet owners, right? No blue noses, don't have to worry about that. I just have to worry about snoozy eyeballs. And I also have to worry about smaller eyeballs. Eyeball pole. Right, we're gonna level this out. And there we go. So who do I want to send up? You. I believe. P is for park, burst through the door. W is for walkies. Woo! Children's book to get your dog hyped AF. To feel things. Bum 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 bum. And before you get a review where someone's like, my doggo didn't react. It's like, you clearly don't talk to your dog enough. We know women started a business based entirely around teaching people how to dance with the dogs. Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's enriching though to doggos to learn new tricks and stuff. But then it got me thinking, if I was to write a book for my ferrets, what words would they be? I'd probably be like, E is for eggies. Because I do love their eggies. W is for walkies in the garden. C is for careful! Don't do that! Pauses. T is for tunneling, because any hole is a goal. S is for stash, hell yeah. And G is for gross chicken nuggies, which are whole prey and vile. But ferrets love them. Goes down here. Then I want to send you down there. It's true. In the eyes of a ferret, any hole is a goal. It could be a trouser leg. It could be a tunnel. I've never ever hidden that factor about owning a ferret. They're quite particular on their likes and dislikes. This music is actually grating me. I don't want to say that learning how to dance with your doggo is stupid. But it's just a series of tricks. You should be teaching your doggo tricks. It keeps them enriched. You know? Gives them something to do. Get their heart rate up. Better than you not interacting with your doggo at all, right? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Enrichment is important. Play with your pets. Talk with them. If the pets that react to being socialized, though. Because if you say have arachnids, they're not so sociable. They're a little bit more aloof. A little bit more aloof. And same with certain reptiles. Certain reptiles just want a non-food and just chill out. But there's also some reptiles out there with some personalities where they actually do want your attention a little bit. But they also definitely want snacks. Definitely want snacks. Depends on the critter. Looks over at Moo Moo. Back out, kitty. Beautiful. I love that, Moo Moo. That's such a good name for a catto. My family has full of conversation with our dog. Oh yeah, before we moved in, I would talk to the ferrets in the garden. My neighbors knew I lived alone at the time. So I can only imagine what they must think when they hear me going outside at 5 o'clock in the morning, Like, how's your day? Is your day good? My day's great. I'm gonna go upstairs and work in a little bit. I hope you're right. I had Cocoa Pops for breakfast, I did. I'm sure my neighbor's like, she's lost it. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, she does communicate back to us. I love that. I love that. Vesta likes to give me certain facial bounce backs depending on what I say. If I say din-dins, he does a little lick of his lips. He's like, and he does like a little mouth movement of like, that's when it's din-din time. So if I ask him if it's din-dins, he'll let me know if it's din-dins by how he reacts about it. If I say careful, he will stop what he's doing and he'll slowly turn to look me in the eye and then slowly try to undo what he's doing. It's little things like that I love. Eggy's my favorite because he kind of stops and he looks at me and I can just almost see the excitement and be like, oh, it's Eggy Day. So cute. Little micro emotions. Try my best not to anthropomorphize them too much because I know they're critters, but they definitely have emotions and personalities about certain things. I love it. I love the realization seconds later what she just said. Shh.
Egg.
Happy Egg Day. Def have emotions. Oh, 100%. 100%. I definitely should do another ferret stream soon. Definitely should do another one at some point. Can recognize sounds. Oh, 100%. It just, they're like toddlers. They just may choose to not listen to you.
There's no mistaking it. This is the place they worked so hard to find. Zoombinisville!
Didn't do it with enough energy. Zoombinisville! Much better. Yeah, with the eyebrows. You need little eyebrows. Very cute. Nice. 69. Hell yeah. Much better. Yep, this is a good run. This is going to be a good run. Because we're about to have less than 69. Ken looks very judgy at me. I love it. I love seeing the little micro expressions. Now you just know what they're thinking. This narrator sometimes phoned their performance in just a little bit. Maybe he did his throat in and he's like, I can't do any more Zoombinisvilles. Can't do any more. Oh, bloody hell. Jeez, there's the 69. Found them. Okay. We got this. I'm going to smash Zoombinis today. Absolutely smash it. Never have to do it again. Soon. 4 and a bit runs left. Woo! If I don't fail at all. Path is still purple though, which is concerning. You pay me enough to break my throat more. I'm doing it for free, sort of. I mean, you sit through adverts, but free! I keep forgetting that I have a kitten that loves sleeping in the darkness of my bedroom. I keep walking in and turning the light. Oh, no! You make me think of, when Lottie was really, really small. My mum's dog, she's a Jackawawa. And, she used to like sleeping in the blankets, but she used to try and curl up so much so that she would look like a crease in a blanket. You would not see her. She'd just look like a blanket crease. And so sometimes you sit down and you're like, oh, there's a dog there. It was a bit of panic sometimes because like, where is she gone? Where is she gone? And then you realize, oh, the blanket's slightly moving. Ah, she's haunted it again. Happy bunny day to you, Raven. Hope you're having a lovely day. I really do. It's nice to see you again. Have you spoiled yourself with anything? Also, happy Zombie Jeepers Day. Thank you for our happy zombie days. Actually, it's perfect that we're playing this game. It has Zom in the name. Thinking of ads, I finally gotten some here. Look at those new corner ones that are showing all the time. Ooh. I like the corner ones better than the others. Because it means you can still watch a little bit, sort of. Little bit. I was hoping it wasn't a tiny dog. She's not even that tiny. Not like how some chihuahuas are like hand size. She's a decent sized dog. She's got the body of a jack. But like, she just blends in a little bit. But that's because she's a snoozy pupper who wants to do nothing but snooze.
Well done!
Ichabod though. Ichabod is a full chihuahua. And he's a little bit smaller, but not excessively small. Not excessively small. He's
Use the crystal
normal
filters
chihuahua
to
size, not that
change the
really
Zoombinis' reflections.
so tiny
It
that
will
you're a bit
give them
concerned,
crystal
you know?
slamming
And be careful with the
protection.
reverb. You got blasting with the reverb. Where would any reverb please show up and steal me? But I love the reverbs. The reverbs bring me life. Sounds like a cutie. I'll see if I can post some pictures in Discord later. I do like the boy and the girl. And then the most recent doggo my parents adopted from the rescue. His name is Cyril. You know when you hear jokes on movies about an uncle who's a little bit uncomfortable? That's Cyril. I like to call him Sizzling Cyril. I like to imagine he's walking around in leather trousers because that boy does not have a bubble. He does not have a personal bubble, and he just wants to make sure that you know how much he loves you. Massively so. He's a little pervert. He's brilliant, but God, he's a pervert. Oh, and it's not in the case of like, oh, he humps everything. He's the kind that will like, he'll curl up to you, and then suddenly he'll outstretch himself, and then he'll like, try to go for a stretch, and then he'll do like a motion, like a downward facing dog, except he'll make sure his hips are perfectly aligned to your leg. And then he'll realize what he has done, and then he'll start like doing a biscuit pause, and he'll just start sliding himself. And you're like, Cyril, for the love of goodness, tell me you are not doing what I think you're doing, you little pervert. That, and he likes to try and eat your clothes a bit. He likes to chew on your clothes because he likes to suck on them. And if your feet are out, you're in danger because he just wants to, yes, do what you think he wants to do with your feet, and that's... He's a very particular lad, let's say. He's very lovely. He's actually really funny. But oh my word, does that boy know what he wants? And he has no personal bubble at all. And because he doesn't know me very well like the rest of my family, I am a target. Oh, Sizzling Cyril, the little pervert. Corner ones are nice. I don't mind those at all. So they indeed don't disturb the stream. Oh,
this
no.
Is what real Riz is BTW. It works with humans too. Try it with whatever person you have a crush on.
You just reminded me, Lamp. It's like the old school days when you used to go clubbing and someone would come up behind you and try and dance basically on you, and you're like, no, don't want any of that, thank you, back off. It's kind of a bit like that. He's like, hey, you're like, mate, back off. I'm not used to having so much doggo all up in my space. I'm used to ferrets who do their own thing and then sometimes want to play. Not a doggo who's like, oh, what have I stretched this way? And I'm like, no, don't do that, sir. I am not used to that whatsoever. Ugh. A leg hugger? He doesn't even hug legs. He just likes to be a little bit peculiar. I've got Chihuahua, 18 years old. She's still a yapper with her one catchy guy. Aww, I like Chihuahuas. They're silly. You're silly. Aww, cute. 18 though. Fair do. Fair do. That pupper's going for the level 20. This is what real is. Oh yeah, I read that. This is why I prefer cats. You say that, but I've met some really pathetic cats. Yeah. Social distancing. He just doesn't have a bubble. He thinks he's a chihuahua, so he wants to sit in your lap, and then he just wants you to constantly touch him. Which, you know, fair enough. Doggos love back pats and things like that, but he literally thinks he's a chihuahua. He's a French bulldog. So he will force himself onto your lap, even no matter how you're sat. If I'm sat like this with my knees up, he will try and sit here so that his paws can go here, or his head can rest there, or sometimes he's just upside down. I'm like, sir, this is not a lap for you to sit on. There's a reason I'm sat like this, and this is because this is my gremlin sit. There is no space for any doggo here, let alone a French bulldog. He's such a silly little thing. Absolutely silly. He's lovely. He's so funny. Sizzling Cyril. The cat's a pervert too, but the type that likes the butt slaps. Oh, do they also like to show you their bubble? Cats will look you straight in the eye while they cause mayhem. They are chaos. Yes. Yes. There we go. Hi, Graven Soul. What's up? What's down with you? Oh. How you doing? What's up? What's down? I just completely missed out the skates. Sausage. Ponytail? Oh, I need a blue nose though. Ponytail and blue nose. Yes. Nice. Happy Easter to you, Graven Soul. How's your eggy day treating you? I used to live with a German Shepherd like that. He too thought he was a lapdog. Big dogs that are lap dogs make me laugh so hard. I both love it and hate it at the same time because I'm a bit like, I need space. But also, you're really funny to put so much effort into this that I feel like I have to give you head pats now. So I encourage the thing. I'm like, no. I love dogs. They're so silly. So silly. Yes. No. I need a cyclops. I need a cyclops. I need a cyclops, I think. I do. But there aren't any cyclopses up here. Wait, I don't need to worry about that. I just need a yellow nose and the same... Yeah, the same eyes. Yeah, there we go. Oh. All dogs are lap dogs. They all definitely try for it. And my brother's got a Staffordshire cane, Corso mix, and he'll sit on you, climb on you in the sofa, and just wants to touch. Preferably with skin at the same time. Do you remember when my sister's dog came to stay while I was doing Vampuary? And I was playing Blood Rain. And I was really sick at the time. Really sick, and I just needed space. But I was babysitting her doggo, and her doggo just wanted to be touching me all the time. And I was like, I love you to bits, Bella, but I need you to not touch me. But she's the kind of doggo that just wants to touch. And you're like, that's nice, little hot water bottle. But also, I need space. I need space. I can't do this. She just made me so claustrophobic, which felt awful because she's just a doggo of love. But I'm also like, I'm sick. Please don't touch me. I was getting overwhelmed because, you know, the tism. And then it was even worse when it's like, oh no, there's no escape from the touch. I have to deal with this. She demands it. Or just wants to make you feel better. She's just a love pup. An absolute love pup. As for cats, I've got a Void that can be catting, either doing his thing or he wants in my face for head bongs. And a blue nose pit, and she still thinks she's a lap dog, and she's a good old 80 pounds. Oh my gosh. She'll find ways of the yard, out the yard, and we'll find her in the neighbor's yard in their lap. It's so naughty. That's so naughty. Bless them for trying. Like, I will be a lap dog, and you can't stop me. Like a hot water bottle. Yeah, a hot water bottle that you can't escape from. I love Bella, but oh boy, she made that stream really difficult for me. Is there a comfort from this little critters for real? No escape touch. Just like, stop touching me. Stop touching me. I can't deal with this. Sometimes I'm really touch phobic. And that was one of those days where I was like, I feel rotten. I'm feeling really, like, I don't feel like I can wear anything because everything's irritating me. Because it's just all touch sensitive. And then I've got a dog who's like, well, what if I just put one paw on you? And you're like, no, don't put the one paw on me. I can't deal with it. I love you, but no. And there's the sad eyes. Always the sad eyes. Ugh. Doggos. You know what it is? This space immediately makes me feel sick. This space immediately makes me feel unwell because of the music. I'm just gonna do myself a kindness and give myself a break from listening to that. Our dog was a lap dog, 17 kg, but adorable. Cute! It's so cute. Aww. Aww. I met someone recently who had a load of reptiles, and I kind of lived vicariously through them a little bit because they were talking about all their pets. They had snakes, they had a tortoise, and they also had a lizard. They also had an iguana, and I was like, oh my god, iguana! They're like, don't get an iguana. They're bumholes. Like, oh, I like iguanas though, even though they are bumholes. I just remembered I'm going to be getting a doggo time. Getting doggo time! Oh, because you're going to go see your parents? Nice. For your surgery? Nice, nice. A bit of doggo time, a little bit a proper medicine before you go and have your surgery. I'm going to get used to as a seed. Oh, 100%. It's going to happen. I hope your surgery goes well though, Music Man. I hope it goes exactly the way it's meant to. That sounded like I was cursing you. I didn't mean it to come out like that. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a bumhole. Actually, can I send over someone that doesn't have anything so that they can go directly up? This one. Thanks, so do I. I'm sorry, that was totally the wrong choice of words. I'm sure it's gonna go gloriously. Sorry. Apologies. I'm just a bit wibbly wobbly. I'm sure it's gonna go beautifully. I can't wait to hear how you do when you get back. Send over another. Yes. Keep sending them over, I guess. Where's is harbor? They is harbor. Especially one brain beam out because I just talk like Zombini now. Send you over as well. Send you over. Yep, you're fine. No! 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 Oh, it's fine, never mind. But I did switch this one by accident. Sugar. Honey, honey. Oh, there's no way for me to flick that switch back. Pooh. Well, I've lost a bunch of Zoombinis. I sent one over without realizing, and that was a spring butt. Idiot. Also have a great Pyrenees, supposed to be kept outside, but you don't. She's a lovely, playful bulk of love. Cute. Very cute. Yeah, if I send anyone over now, they're just gonna get lost into the pit. Fine. Send them to the lost pit. Sacrifices bouquet. Is our Lady Oogie a jackalope today? I guess you could say so. I guess you could say so. I'd never thought of that. I guess I is. A jackalope. I realized I'm also going to lose a bunch of green noses too. If this switches down this way, I'm going to lose green noses. Okay. I have to be kind of thoughtful about this one a little bit, I guess. Send you over. Hopefully I can at least get a couple more over. It was the spring that made him go a different way. Yep. Yep. I totally wasn't paying attention because I got distracted talking about doggos. That's on me. Because I love talking about doggos. I have a problem and that's talking about doggos. La 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 la. I'm definitely gonna lose at least one more Zoombini. For sure. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all greens over. Yeah, no. That's fine. Hello, Laura. Look! How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Dulcie. Welcome on in, Raiders. What's up? What's down? I hope you are having a lovely day. Happy Egg Day. I hope you spoil yourself with something sweet to nom for the day. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Miss Oogie. Screaming Welsh lady. Christ Shemai. Welcome to my corner. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream of the theater. I hope you're all sitting comfortably out there. I really do. How you doing? Welcome to Zoombinis. It's a game from my childhood. Yeah, it was a game I played in primary school. I'm 31 now. And we're trying to finish the game today. It's literally all I'm sat here to do today. It's just to finish the game. We can see if there's credits. That's literally it. How was your stream? Ooh, Ghost of Tsushima. How is Ghost of Tsushima? I've been thinking about playing it one day, but I don't really know if it's an on-stream or an off-stream game for me yet. How is it? Is it any good? Anyone streaming does not know Laura Locke? YouTube? Go and check them out. Give them love. Give them headpats. I dare you. I dare you. Go on. Shoo. Give them love. Give them love. Go on. I'll wait. You do a follow. Or I'll throw a Zoombini at your window. I'm so sitting comfortably. Good. Actually, Inu is pain a pain, but she's very playful and very attention-hunky. Yeah, some dogs do be like that. Good, but still not done with the story yet. Oh? How far do you think you are in the story? Out of curiosity, because I'm gonna be nosy, because I can. We didn't quite get all Zoombinis across because I made a big error, but that's okay. We still got more Zoombinis across. You gonna throw the ducks? But what if I want to? What are you gonna do about it?
Huh? It. This is the place they've worked so hard to find. Zoombiniville.
Send it wrong. Zombiniville. That was much better. Hi, Duo! How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? It's going. I feel kind of sicky today. A little bit sicky. But we're doing the thing. Doing the thing. I got 59 left. 59. And then the game is boshed. Is this like the longest kids game ever? I think it just might. I've been playing this game like once a week for over a month. This week I've played it 3 times. And it's still not over. It's one of those. It's actually so much so that I can't help but question my intentions right now for myself of why have I decided to play this. How you doing though, Duo? Yeah, we're sick a bit over here as well. Oh, sorry to hear that you're also sick. I hope you feel better soon. I really do. I really, really do. I had something in my mind that I was going to do. Then let me write first. Now I forgot what I'm going to do. Do you need to go and get something to eat, something to drink, something you need to do on Discord? Is there something you need to do on OBS channel points? Do you need to take your meds, your vitamins? Something like that. Laura Locke, if you need to do your after stream self-care, please run off and go and take care of yourself if you need to. If you need to. Otherwise, I'm just going to be sat here playing this until the end. Yay. I'm surprised the path hasn't gone harder yet. Alright, it's just haircuts. There. Surprised the path hasn't actually even turned red yet. I must be doing too good at the path. I haven't quite activated anything else that's really tough. Now you said something to drink. You remind me about grabbing milk. That's what I'm gonna do. Good! Go and get yourself something to hydrate with. Good for you. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, that reminds me of something I've been meaning to do for 2 weeks now. Better do it when I remember it. You got this! Do the thing! God, I'm so good at remembering people to do things. I'm gonna take the credit for that one. Can I get a shout for Duo as well? How you doing, Duo? How's your streams been? I know you've been a busy bee at the moment. Most of our cats are actually just adopted, so they just show up. Pretty sure neighbors' barn cats. They just moved in. Orange Manx cats. Cute. Nice. Nice. I'm okay. Same. Baby's comes in. Oh, really? How soon? 4 more weeks? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Are you gonna have some? You better. Actually, I was gonna say, are you gonna have? You are gonna have some time off stream, right? You're gonna have breaks so that you can deal with, like, new being in life, I hope. You better. I don't want to see you streaming. I'm going to come into your stream and yell at you. Anyone with my stream who does not know Duo MTL, go and check out Duo. Duo is an absolute glorious being. Does a wide array of things from crafts, such as cross-stitching, to playing basically any and every game, quite honestly. Duo, you never know what to expect. Go and check out Duo. Give them love, give them head pats. Yeah, you have taken 4 weeks. Good. Good, you better. Sounds like I'm gonna fight you. You better! Or I'm gonna fight you! Good. Good. I'm glad to hear you're gonna be taking time off. Because I was gonna be really, really cross if you weren't. I was gonna be like, excuse me? No. No. Rollerblades and a hat. Rollerblades and a hat. Rollerblades and a hat. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Little babies. Babies. Little ones. Little ones. I'm so glad you're going to be taking time off. And the amount of times I've spoken to somebody and they've gone, oh, yeah, you know. And then at the same time, I'm going to be doing this. I'm like, well, you what? No? Just take time off. How so exciting. Sending you guys all the luck and things and stuff like that. Soon. Got him. Who can be expert in needing time off? Yeah, I am. I'm not. I am dreadful for taking time off. As we all know, I'm severely burnt out right now, but do I stop? No! I keep going. I just love the punishment, clearly. Just love the punishment. I say punishment. It's not punishment to hang out with all of you. I hope you know that. I just love keeping myself busy and never stopping. Ponytail. Yellow nose with a ponytail, please. Yellow nose with a ponytail. Nice. Enjoy your leg, music man. Need to watch up after breakfast so I continue slaying zombies. You got this. Do the ting. Do the ting. That's why I said needing, not taking. Oogie's rubber taking time off. I am. I need time off soon. I definitely do. I just gotta decide what I'm gonna do with it. Really? And then that's my problem. It's like, what am I gonna do with it? I don't want to do anything. Oh, glasses! I don't want to do anything too stream related on my time off because I've been working really hard on stream at the moment. And when I do try to take time off from stream, something drags me back into the streamlands, which, you know, that's cool and all, but also not so cool when you're trying to take a break. Ooh, there's adverts due. Everybody prepare yourself. There will be some adverts coming up very shortly. They will last for a minute. No, sorry, 3 minutes. They will last for 3 minutes. And whenever appers roll in this corner, we like to use that time to go and do something good for yourselves. Like, go to the loo, do a poo, get yourself something to eat, go outside, breathe some fresh air. I'm going to go for a tactical wee because I clearly need to go for lots of wees at the moment. So I'm going to go and do that. Take your meds, take your vitamins, do something that's good for you. Bracing for ads. They're doing 2 minutes time. Oh, and for those who was worried about missing any Zoombini gameplay, if you are out there and you are concerned about missing it, don't worry, you're going to miss nothing.
Antlers of Joy for Laura Lockheed. An anonymous
Oh.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to Laura Lockheed.
Thank you, Anonymous, for giving us an answer joy to Laura Lock. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That was very generous of you. Laura Lock, I hope you enjoyed the Antlers of Joy and the emotes drawn by yours truly, as and when there's ad-free screeching and all the things that come along with it, like discount code for the merch shop. Hope you enjoy your antlers. I really, really do. Really, really do. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind. Very, very kind. I need matching eyeballs. Matching eyeballs? Matching eyeballs. Yes. Maybe this will be so kind. Ad-free screeching. Hell ye. Hell ye. Another matching eyeball. Nice, 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 nice. I can only send one more with these sort of eyeballs. So I guess I'll send you over. Yep. Ooh, nice. 50 seconds until adverts, everyone. 50 seconds. Also, I totally didn't struggle with opening milk, which is just fine. I ain't gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge whatsoever. Oh God, just remind me of some things. Hi, Connor. What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Nice to see you. I need this haircut. There we go. 33 seconds. Can I get them all through this bit before the ads? Maybe. Maybe. If I wasn't so slow. Ponytail. That should be fine. Go, 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 go. 20 seconds. Doing amazing. How you doing today? I'm doing alright. I'm not 100% today, not gonna lie. But you know, just trying to kick a little bit of butt. Every single minute of the day. I hope you're having a lovely eggy day. Good! Bubble Land next. After the ad break. Snoozing. Alright, everyone, prepare yourselves. Appers are due. I'll see you guys after the ad break, alright? I'm just gonna go for a wee. I'll be right back, everyone. See you in a boo! Hi. Welcome to Bubbles. Sorry, I was just checking Discord because I was seeing if something had happened, but nothing has happened, so that's good. Waiting on little something so I can yell at you all about it very shortly. But today's not that day, so deal with it. How was everyone's ad break? Was it alright? I hope it wasn't too bad. Right, we don't want to send pink noses up. No pink noses up. We want to send everyone down. If we can. Right. There's a lot of pink noses. We're just gonna have to start straight away with... Oh no, we can't have these eyeballs going up there either. Oh, this is gonna be a pickle. Okay. Wait. Go across, up, down. If they have pink nose, they can go that way. All right. I'm just gonna do that then. Gonna send all pink noses over this way. Tactical hot tub soak this morning. Night might be inbound, debating on cooking eggs first or after. Why not before? Because then you get to enjoy them after. I did upload my craft on Discord. Oh, I'll have a look in the next ad break. I wasn't actually looking at my own Discord. I really should, but I didn't. I was looking at something else a little bit different. Lull indeed. My writing ability is dissimulate while sewing. It's fair enough. I ain't gonna judge anyone's writing abilities, especially when my brain is getting more and more rotted as we go through this game. Soon. Since today is a write-off in terms of diet anyway, I decided to full fat XP. Hell yeah! Oh. Do it. Have it. This is actually my official last can this week. No more until next weekend. Sad. Sad. You know what? Why am I limiting myself? Why am I drinking with a straw? I'm not that posh. Oh yeah, it's because I got makeup on. I don't care. We stream at what? 3 hours now! I don't need to worry about the straw. My writing sucks. I don't know how Wookie can read it sometimes. Because it takes someone who writes poorly to be able to read another poorly written sentence and make sense of it, right? At least that's how I try to think about it. Because I write poor all the time, so that must mean I should be able to read it. Right? I can fill in the blanks of what might need to be said or stuff. None of these eyeballs up there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I'm relaxing until I gotta get up and crockpot this ham. That's the most chaotic thing I think you've ever written, Killer Penguin. I'm relaxing until I gotta get up and crockpot this ham. The random capitalizations and under-capitalizations are beautiful. I love it. Absolutely love it. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You say sorry. You have nothing to apologize for whatsoever. Now, if you said something rude, then I might be a little bit worried. But you said nothing rude. Bro, thanks so much today. Same. No judgment in this corner. It's a Sunday. It's a holiday. It's all mush brains all around. We either done too much socializing or not enough socializing that we forgot how to speak. It's one or the other, ain't it? It's all good. It's all good. I will never judge another person's speech unless it happens to be hateful. Then I might judge a little bit because they've been like, why are you so hateful, huh? You silly sausage. Bum-ba-dum-bum. I'm not taking any more risks. I lost 2, by the way. Mush everywhere. The floor is a little bit sticky, have you noticed? It's with a bunch of brain goo all over the place. The dust bunnies would be pleasant about that. They will very, very much love that. Oh, I just realized I've got an odd amount. Oh, poo. That's fine, I guess. I've done an oops. I've done another oops. There's just too much brain juice. That's gravy for the mash. Roast dinner. I really want a roasty. Thing thing is, I don't want to cook my own roasty. I just want my mum's roasty. My mum and dad's. They're the best roasty I've ever had in my life and the only one I ever want. Thing is, my parents, I don't get to see my family very often. And especially stay for dinner. So I never ever really get to eat with them. And the only time I do is Christmas. So I have to wait until December for my next roasty. But I really want a roasty. It's really bad. Anyway, Speech, we only talk about things we love, like block puzzles. Oh, I love block puzzles. I love it so much. You hear how much I enjoy block puzzles? They're so much fun. Goodbye, Zoom. I'll do you the honor of waiting until you get sucked into the hole and then we'll go on. She could schedule a roasty dinner before. She could. But I don't want to force my mother to be like, oh, Ookie's coming. And plus, it's also the fact that I can never stay late because of the ferrets. I always have to go home kind of early for it.
3,
Go up.
2,
Go on. Ready? If anyone needs a voice actor who may not be a professional one, I'm about so close to the end. I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be such a good day seeing the end. Such a good day. Go there. Shoo, shoo. That's the last Zoombinis right there. Cute makeup, thank you. I thought I'd try and do a clown-inspired one today. Oh, wrong button. I clicked map. Your voice is how I imagine chaos monologues. Cute.
Throughout these gloomy
How is the path
mountains.
still purple? I'm kind of shocked it's still purple. Oh god, I didn't realize how many rollerblades I picked up. Let's say it's you. Then it's you. Then it's a whole bunch of rollerblades. That is a lot of rollerblades. It's been a while since this puzzle's been a little bit more challenging. Do you remember when I used to have a second bit at the bottom? I hasn't done that in a minute. They just never made yellow and red puzzles for this, I guess. I guess they did. Because look, they've set it up to have yellow and red, but they haven't triggered. Oh, it's bugged? I don't think it's bugged. Assuming no high difficulty. It's got to have a higher difficulty, because this sometimes does it on both. Or maybe they didn't. Maybe it just remains on purple. I'm not going to question it. I've done enough suffering. Green nose and blades with a cyclops eye. There we go. Straight in. I can't wait for next week. I can't wait for next week. I can't wait to finally yell about what the hell's going on. Tomorrow I'll do a big old little post. Then we're all in this. I need to stop singing bloody High School Musical. There's something wrong with me at the moment. I hear Cyclops. Rollerblades. Green nose. Green nose and rollerblades. Purple is max diff, isn't it? Nope, red is. It goes, green, I think it was. No, it wasn't green, but it goes purple, yellow, red. Yeah, they did the colors a bit weird, I agree. It's a little bit peculiar. But it is what it is. Purple nose. I need hats and skates. There we go. Yeah, the red is the hardest difficulty, which makes sense because red usually means everything's a little bit tough. But also, what? What? A pink nose. Someone with a hat and rollerblades. Another! I got many twins. In fact, I do have twins in this one. Quite a few twins. Green nose. Now I need someone with that haircut. Nice. I didn't really think too hard about that one. That could have ended really poorly for me. Now I need someone with matching haircuts. Matching haircuts. Let's go. I should hopefully be able to blast out a few of these now. I'll take out ones that... I say I take out. No, they have to have ponytails. Pooh! I was hoping that I could take out some of the other ones that didn't need to be matched quite so much. Should be able to take them all out, actually, looking at what's left. Oh, no, this will be one left over. One left over. Poor little guy. Oh, well. Oh, well. There we go. Back from my run. How many left to save? 40 odd. 40 odd are left. And then you know what's going to happen after that? We can live. We can live on. No more. No more Zoombinis. I never thought the day would come. But it is. It's so near. This Dr. Pepper saying good. Good. Did you have it fridged beforehand as well? Yellow nose. Another yellow nose. Another yellow nose. No, green nose. I need green nose. Oops. That almost was a bit awkward. Oh, no, not you either. I need rollerblades. Oh. Well, that was close. With sunglasses with rollerblades? Ooh. That was very close. Yep, cold. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm going to be sad when this ends. I really enjoyed watching you. Did you actually? Have you really enjoyed it? Oh. Oh. That makes me warm and tingly inside. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. So much so that you'll be sad when it's over. That makes me really happy. Thanks. Oh. Oh, the tinkles. I enjoy this. You've enjoyed it. Oh, no. Don't start saying that now, because now I'm going to be like, oh, what about the second one? And I don't need to play the second one. I don't need that in my life. Thank you, Psycho. I really appreciate it. I don't hate this either. Oh, my heart. I'm being spoiled with such nice words. Thank you. Yeah, I have no idea how much that means. I've had a really bit of a toughy spaghetti few weeks. So thank you. You even know that there was a second game. There's 3. This is the remaster of the first game. There are 3 of them. I don't think the other ones are available to play unless you had an emulator, though. Or an original thing. So Zoomies 2 next week. No! No. I need a break from Zoombinis. I'm looking forward to Zoombinis. Just the Zoombinis new. Yeah, only this one's on Steam. Yeah. I think you need like a DOS box or something for the other ones. The other games have the same author? I believe so. I could be wrong though. I'll try and find some gameplay that we could watch when we're done with Zoombinis to have a look what the other ones are like. Well, I mostly look. It's been fun listening to and play what you want to play. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you've been enjoying listening. Hi, Toku. What's up with you? I hope you're well. They go up. They go round. I will send ponytails this way. Ponytails, ponytails. Let's go. We need an underground bunker to store the leaked branches. We would. We definitely would. Oh, just woke up? Nice. Good. Half the game's appeal is down to the author. I agree. Sometimes the author does be good. Oh, I missed Lions. Was it Lion's Head? Lionsgate? Lion's Head Studios. I missed that little intro screen. And you could mess with it. You could pick it up and you go and the things would go all over the place. That was so good. I did Ayuki. I'm alright. Still a little bit under the weather. But okay. Surviving. Kicking butt. Doing the thing. I'm a little bit sicky today. I don't know why. My tummy feels a bit icky. But, you know, I probably just need a nice big proper dinner, if I'm honest. That's probably what I need. With lots of veg. But in New Beanies, you want more of the same, but legally different. True. True, there is New Beanies. I kind of curious about what New Beanies is. Macca's for breakfast. I had Macca's for dinner yesterday. Oh, you better soon? I will. It's one of those things, right? You just gotta kind of grind through it. How do you win? Making spag bol today? Yeah, today's gonna be a spag bol day. I want some, my home comforts. A little bit. How do you win? You gotta get all Zoombinis from point A to point B. So we're very close. Very, very close to winning. Oh, like 400, 500 odd Zoombinis. Right, what's the new path? If they go up, I don't want springs to go up. No springs go up. Who goes down? Who goes there? Oh, actually, I just realized they don't even need springs. Oh, yes, they do. If they go down, they must not have wheels. No wheels? No wheels. Then they go... Okay. We want no springs to go up, but I want to send you up. Is what I want to do, I believe. Yes, and then you guys go down, and then it doesn't really matter. At least it shouldn't matter. Get them to some level. I will. I bloody well will. 1 million Zoombinis. I wonder if that's what happens. Do they increase the number of Zoombinis you gotta get across? I swear I played another Zoombinis. I'm sure of it. But I don't remember much about it. I've definitely been cursed by the pizza trolls. For sure. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm so awaiting the day I go for an interview after having months off work, right? Because of the industry. And someone's going to be like, so what have you been doing with the time outside of work? You don't want to ask me that, mate. How am I meant to make Zoombinis sound smart? I've been practicing a lot of logic puzzles while I've been off work, you see. A lot of learning pattern recognition, patience, and trial and error because I felt like I needed to enhance that for my day job. Bad news, Zoombini Mountain Rescue apparently doesn't work on current hardware. Oh, what a shame. Gutting. Now, if I could go in my dad's attic and get out the old PC tower, then I might just have a chance. At the end, I just want the pizza troll to show up in Zoombinyville, starve and be like, where's my pizza? Can you say you dedicated the time off to save the helpless souls? True! I dedicate my time to charity by helping souls find homes. That might be really far from the truth, though. I don't think I could get away with that one. Point and click on logic puzzles. What do you mean? I'm feeling very logicals. Very logicals. There you go. That's how you make it sound more worthwhile. To be fair, all it takes is one employer to find my Twitch channel and they're gonna be like, what the absolute hell? Do we actually want an antler-wearing, bunny-eared, clown-faced lady in this company? The answer should be yes. Because I have proved that I'm very stubborn and I will find the path to getting projects boshed. Because that's the kind of lady I am. They're high on the spot, bloody would hope so. I have excellent communication skills. I can definitely read between the lines. Or they should. As I keep saying to myself, is that it's not a question of it's never going to happen. It's just a question of when. You could do hidden object games. They got really cheesy, stupid stories sometimes. Whole sets up to 6 games go for less for 5, and most of the times that is true. I could, but I definitely think I need a break from, like, logic puzzles. I say that as I'm preparing myself mentally to go into Silent Hill 2 soon. Which, anyone who doesn't know, like RE, there are puzzles. And I've got to mentally prepare myself to go there. It's a question of when. Yeah, it'll happen. It just might mean I have an interesting chat with my accountant next year. Yeah, that's fair. Silent Puzzle 2. Woo! Puzzles! I love puzzles. Come on, then. How many's left?
Finally, they found it. The land of their
All horrors in between that'll break logic lobes.
You're the one who
At least next Saturday should be in chill on the puzzles. Zombiniville! How many are in Zoombinyville now? 368. We've got 32 left to take over there. Why is this path not purple? What's practice? What does that do? Oh, you got practice mode. Oh, you can practice. Oh. Oh. Well, that's cute. For kids who just want to, you know, drill the same thing over and over again. Fair enough. Couldn't be me. Nope. Not me at all. Ooh, I might try it on red mode just to see what happens. Just to see what to expect if it ever tricks over. Silent Hill 3 made my poor child self rage quit many years ago. So try again someday. You should. You definitely should. Silent Hill 3 is quite a lot of fun. There's some sections in it that I love. I do have one critique of it, but I'm not going to talk about it on stream because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who has not played them yet. Come on, it'll happen. There is yellow and purple. You mean yellow and red? Yes. I guess I just haven't failed enough on these sections to like reset it enough to have more goes going this way, I guess. Hi, Cider Schneider. How you guys doing? What's up, what's down? Hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Ego Day to you. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, 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 no. I can't speak. Happy Ego Day to you, Cider. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. I never quit, unless it's RPG, and I'm about to finish it like Final Fantasy 7 OG, and Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9. I sense a trend there, Danger Dan. I sense a trend. Just a little one, just a little trend. Pink? Nope. Okay. Blue, it is. Blue, 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 blue. Well, devs are feeling that they need to go gentle on someone that has over 300 zooms over. Maybe. But I didn't consider the devs to be very kind, considering the hell I've dealt with through this game.
Well done, oh wise and trusted guide.
Maybe there's a pan there. I think so. I played them up to the last boss, technically. Yeah, I kind of did that technically with Digimon, Cyber Sleuth. Should we probably try and go back through all that one day? I don't know if I want to. It sounds like it came from Dan, but it smells like it came from Gravebound's bottom. Hi, Gravebound. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Maybe there's a pan there. They are easier to compensate for obnoxious pizza trolls, methinks. Maybe. Maybe like you've done enough. No more. No more. Eyeballs. I need propeller bum. Nice. Gravebound has a scent. They toot enough in this corner for me to recognize. What am I smelling? Propeller bottom with... I need the same matching eyeballs and hair. There we go. Nice. No need. I did just fart. Good to know. I just sniffed that. Yes. Yes. That's what I want to go over there. Yes. Sure. Protein farts are... Alright, you're obsessed with protein farts right now. I think you... I mean this in the most loving way possible, but I think you have a problem. Oh, smells like farts in here. You're all disgusting. Oh, bless any newbies. And it tastes like farts too. Oh, minging. Absolutely minging. Sniffer. Mostly Dan and Grave. I think the worst farts I smell are always at gigs. Always at gigs. Someone out there always seems to want to do a massive poo, but they wait until they're in, like, a gig to drop a poop. Well, not even drop a poop, but drop a fart. And it's always rank. Because you can smell there's something in the chute. Every time. Well, it's one of yas! I need the jar back, Ooks. You need the jar back? Okay, I guess you can have it. It's over there in the corner next to the other jars. That's because people at gigs probably eating like poop too. Maybe. Have you ever noticed that when you're at a gig and you can just like, you take one waff and you're like, oh, that's someone's anus, that one is. You can almost taste and smell what they had for dinner. And it's like, well, great. Didn't want that, but here we are. Love it. Hello, Sky. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry you come in on this conversation. How you doing, Sky? What's up, what's done with you? I hope you're good. First time doing a stream, y'all talking about farts and smelly gig people. Listen, not everyone who goes to gigs are smelly, but I do have a weird amount of experience of going to gigs and there being smelly farts. It's almost like there is something going on there. And I just don't understand why. Yeah. Sorry, that was me. Thanks, Grapevine. Good to know you're at every gig I've ever been to. Well, thanks, okay. I come prepared. Glad you knew that you were entering the sniff zone. I want springs. I want candy. Dun, 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 dun. Yuki's been talking about smelling people's butts for the past... I have not! Not an hour. Not really. Spring? Spring. Yeah. That must mean something. They don't though. They're not like dreams. You don't waft a fart and then it tells you what you're actually thinking of on the inside, right? Not like the teeth crumbly nightmares and that's supposed to mean that you're thinking about money or something like that. Farts don't have that like potency to it, I don't think. And before someone comes in for the very first time goes, actually farts, there is a horoscope for farts. And depending on how they sent, depends on your future, actually. They'll be like, oh, well, today I learned there's fart scope out there. I was having a 1945 war flashbacks when I smelled my... Oh, God, Grave. I think you need to see a doctor. There's no way that's normal. Ain't no way. Oh, eyeballs. So that was how Oogie got to know people, but I do not smell people's butts. If anything, I'm very, very much opposed to smelling other people's butts. It's not for me. At all. At all. Maybe for some people, but that's not mine. Not as bad as yesterday. Oh, jeez, I know. I don't think I like this conversation anymore. Horoscope of farts. No context. I do not smell people's butts. It would be my luck that someone comes in for the first time and that's the first thing they hear and they're like, well, time to leave. Protein farts are particularly nasty because they're dulcified bridges in protein. Sulfur gives off a nasty rotting egg smell. It does. It does. They usually smell funny, smell like sweat, pee, farts, alcohol, and weed. That's how you know you're in a legit concert or show. But I like unlegitimate, unlegit gigs then. If that's what they're meant to smell like, I want to go to the non-legit ones because I don't want to smell all of that. He just touches weenuses. It's true. I just touch weenuses. I want to send people with wheels this way. I think. One way to find out. I don't... No! Do not summon the mods for that. This is a conversation of Miss Dookie. It is. Miss Dookie would love this conversation right now. I am not Miss Dookie. She's hiding in the toilet. She's a bit shy, actually. Every time she comes out the toilet, people bully her. Like, oh, don't like you. Like, I don't know if you're meant to like poo, but... You know, you don't have to tell if you poop. You don't like it. You know? It's already filled with your waste. Do you want to bully it even more? I guess so. I think Miss Doogie's lovely. She just smells a bit. Steep! I wish I could say I'm disappointed, but that was a good one. Well done. That was a good clapback. I like that. Vegan farts are worse? I don't think so. Protein farts are definitely worse. Yes. That was brutal. I was not ready for that. Right, what have we got up here then? We want to be careful of these haircuts. Cool. Send you upsy daisy then, I guess. And then I have to be worried about... Ooh. You should have gone upsy daisy. That's fine. I still got enough. I think. Vegan protein farts? Oh no, not vegan protein farts. How did we end up in a conversation about farts? Did I bring it up? Was it me who brought up? No, it was you, Grave. You brought up farts. I was like, for a minute then, thinking, did I bring that up? I don't think I did. Why would I bring up farts? Then I remembered. You're the one who tooted into chat. That's why. It was Grave, of course. Yeah, I should know. There's a trend here. I hate the bubble level. Ah, so scary. Hello, Frankinator. What's up? What's down with you? It's been a hot minute. How you doing? Nice to see you. Of course it was. I'm a farting menace. Are you like this in other people's chats out of curiosity? Or is it just here? You're like, this is my fart feral place. This is where I can be feral about farts. This is my safe place for talking about farts and I'm not going to get bopped on the nose for it. Yes, ma'am. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yes. Worked on. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, that's not technically a wrong quote. I did work on Daddy. It was a Coldplay music video. I got 2 chippy penny figures. Oh, no way! 2 penny figurines? Nice. And some candy. What candy did we get? I really, really want red vines at the moment. What candy did we get? Leather farts or what's Chondas? And chair sniffing. Noted. Noted. You're a being who likes to spread the word of your savior of nostrils and destroying them. We realized the other day we mostly think of waste elimination as being for solid and liquid phases, Q and P, but farts are limited in the gas phase matter, which makes it
Egg.
the only form of waste elimination one can do without removing clothing. Fair. Never thought of that. I mean, it is a waste elimination. I always thought of that, but not the whole clothes part. Well, you learn something new every day, don't you? You. Yeah, there's nothing worse than trap wind. Let it go. Let it out of you. Don't want that knocking around your gut. Reese's, Tom, Boris, and Addison. Ooh, nice. Saying as Tom Boris sounds really like it's going to be a dodgy prime minister for the UK. Nice, though. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Have you had them on display yet? I want to know. So you were part way there? Sort of. Getting there. Hi, Tyler. How you doing? What's up with you? Sorry, got really into that one. Oogie's going to be jealous of my Dr. Pepper. I am, because I'm running out of Dr. Pepper. Strawberries and cream, 0 sugar. Ooh, seems very lemons-like, but it's not lemmings. It's nowhere near like lemons. Lemons, you give them tools like umbrellas and ladders to climb things and hide from things and stuff. This, you have to figure out the puzzles a bit more in the sense of you got to figure out the path that they have to take. Whereas in lemmings, you have to give them tools to go and do the things and stuff, you know? 7.1 surround sound. My new ASMR channel just... What's that? Ah, gotcha, yeah. So lemons, you have to give them tools. These guys, you literally have to pick them up and put them on the path that you think they have to be on. It's a little bit different. Lemons in, like, I guess, visuals? But don't play like lemmings. You should play it. It's on Steam for, like, 8 quid. If you got the moolah and you want to suffer, you should do it. Join me in finding the credits. Do it. Because I need someone else to join this absolute horrible time. He didn't say it proper. He didn't say it like that. He had to say it like that. That's the proper way of saying it. Ooh, look at all those houses back there. They're new. Ooh. I feel like there's a gap for something there, and I don't know what's going to be. And a gap there. Anyway. Ooh. I'm kind of curious. Before we take over the last lot of Zoombinis, I want to see what these are on red. Because they haven't switched over to red, and I'm curious. So I'm going to do it. I mean, I know that's on yellow. But I want to know how these ones get harder. I want to see what they're like at the hardest. So I'm going to have a practice round on very, very hard. Oh, God, that's how it's hard. You get nothing. Okay, I learned. I learned how it gets hard. Oh. Is it the haircut? Nope. Is it eyeballs? Nope. Oh, jeez. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, the initial step into the hot tub always burns for a sec. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Stop making me jealous. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is a bit of a fuddle. Lemmings kind of fun too. Oh, I love lemmings. I haven't played lemmings in years though. I really should at some point. I really should. Oh. Well, that's good to know. That's how much harder it can get. Oh, the little sticks? Yep, and then you can't take any more over. Is it scary now? Thank God it's a practice round. Well, how does the diamonds get harder then? Oh, they automatically line them up Oh, you have to create them. You have to create them to match? Oh. And that's the one you gotta change. So you don't want to change its butt. We want to change its nose color. Right? We'll change its nose color. Then you want to change this one's... Oh, that's diabolical. Ooh. Oh, that's cruel. Unless you do this. With this. But the eyes don't match. You want to add an extra? Oh. Oh, that is... That's so naughty. That's really naughty. Right, so what's the next one then? That is cool. God, imagine being 10 trying to figure that one out. Posted merch here. Thank you, Frankinator. We'll have a look-see later. It's cool, rainy day, but ours is undercover. That can be opened. Right now it's closed, so when you take it off, it turns into sauna as well. Nice. I've never been in a sauna. Oh, no. What the hell's that? Okay, that's good to know how hard the red one can get on the bubble. I don't think I'm going to complain about how the bubbles work anymore. If I'm honest. I'm overwhelmed. What does these ones do? I want to know what those do. How do I even... I want to send some over to see if I can figure out how to make the green stuff do stuff. Send you over there. Make this last science exciting though. If it went up to red, 100%. I want to know what the green stuff does. Is what I want to know. It's not a blue nose, not wheels. Show me what green does. Is it like a transporter? Does it go shoom, boom? I don't know. What does green do? I want to know. Oh, I took a wrong turn. Whoops. I just realized there's another path here. Could send them here and then send them that way. Touch the green stuff. I can't figure out how. Send one down here. Touch the green. Touch the yellow. Now I'm going to try and send someone up here to send them another one here. Because I just want to know. Green. Oh. Oh, I think it just traps. Oh, it's sticky. I don't like it. We're going back to our normal purple level. They get stuck. That is horrid. Oh, I'm glad they haven't given me purple level or anything higher than purple now. Bloody hell bells. I think I would genuinely want to quit at that point. They stuck down. What if you touch the other one? I don't care, Ulra. I'm not going to sit around and find out. You know, some things are best left unanswered, and for me, that's that. I don't want to know how much hellish it can get. I have enough hellish. We only got 2 more Zoombinis to cross over anyway. At the end of this one, if no one else dies. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be fine.
5.
Oh, eyelid smash.
3, 2, 1.
Nice. Alright, so it's eyeballs. Eyeball, eyeball, Paul. Not you. Could it be you? Yes. Anyone else with your eyeballs? No, but now I need Diddy eyes. And now I need Cyclops eyes, right? Yes. Two. Soon. Your nose is red. You got the sniffles? No, my clown! Because I'm playing Zoombinis again. Can't wait for a nice hot shower after the stream though and get this all off. It's my favorite part of face paint. Is the feeling of taking it all off your face at the end. Feels so good. And I can't wait. La 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 la.
Oh my, you've done exceptionally well.
Exceptionally well. Did you hear that? I'm exceptionally well at this particular puzzle. Hell ye. Right. I don't have to worry about this side, but I need to make sure this side matches. It needs the same hair. So I can do it 3 times over? I'm gonna do it 3 times over. Nice. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna send over the remaining rollerblades. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Do it. As long as it doesn't turn red. Well, it'd have to turn yellow before it turns red, right? So it shouldn't turn red. Shouldn't. Being the opportune word there. Because I believe it's still on like the we were on easy. Now we're on like the medium difficulty, and the next one will be hard, and then it'll be extra hard. I believe. Cyclops with tufty hair. Cyclops with the tufty hair. My PC just got worked out in my game with the countless amount of enemies on screen. Is your PC okay? Have you checked on them? Are they alright? I hope they're alright. Up there. Up there, thank you. Yes. There are 2 more runs including this one, so no red. But it's a potential. The game might go, oh yeah! Yeah, we were supposed to go up 1, but we didn't. And then I'm gonna suffer. Okie dokie. I've got another Cyclops eye, but they have a hat. Matchy hats. Bum, bum, bum. It survived. Good. I can't help but think of, have you gotten in package and had the answer to the door not thinking about makeup? Oh, yes. Yes. I can't remember, Christoph. Were you here during the RE8 streams when I cosplayed as one of the daughters? And had blood all over my face, and then I had the face tattoo and everything like that? I answered the door like that after stream. That was interesting. I've answered the door in quite a mat of shenanigans, if I'm honest. Quite a mat of shenanigans that, to the point, my posties don't really blink an eye anymore. New colours introduced? No. Not Path of Darkness. That would be true horror. Absolute true horror. Ooh. Stretch! Fingers out, stretch, everybody! T-pose! Tyler says stretch time! Hands above your head! Cactus arms! Oh. Hands above your head! T-pose! And wiggle it out. Get your ligaments and movement and all the sinew inside to do the thing. Oh, if you're not able to do that range of motions, wrist circles, one way and the other way, flicky fingers and little tabby hands, or do the same with your ankles, if you're able. If you got the movement, if you don't, fair enough. Look away from your monitors, that's also stretching out your eyeballs a little bit. A friend does label maker, and we make her stick things to her face, so she had to get DoorDash with all these labels on her face. Beautiful. I'm sure they've seen worse. I'm sure they've seen worse. Bum, 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 bum. At least that's what I tell myself when I answer the door. However which way. As myself. I know she who must not be named, who lives up in the attic. She's answered the door before now. I can only imagine what the postie must have thought of her after seeing me in darkness for so long. Yes. Just be like, oh no. Unfortunately, I wasn't actively watching when that happens. Probably at work, but it's funny. Yeah, that was one of the... I remember big times where I was like, oh boy. Oh boy, oh no, no. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Don't judge me for what I do in my own home. Cover self in mustard. I'm sure they probably have answered the door to someone who's covering themselves in mustard. I'm sure they've seen lots of things that they wish they didn't. Do, 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 do. The ones that get me are the cold callers, though. You know, people who knock the door to try and sell you something. They're the ones I bet see some right stuff. Because you don't expect a knock at the door that's not your postie. Your postie sees everything. The people who give you your takeaway, if you order often enough, they get to know you a little bit. However, someone who's just knocking your door to try and sell you, like, broadband. I'm sure they don't always see everything. They must see wild things. Bubble level! Into a bubble under abyss. Right, who's over this way? Sunglasses. 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 Hi, Zip. How are you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Welcome back. I'll be having a lovely day. I'll still ask, did you remember to get the mustard and the I mean, I would recommend not answering the door naked because, you know, not everybody wants to see your bits and bobs, personally. And if it's something you're interested in doing, make sure you got the consent of the other person first because not everybody wants to see your bits and bobs. To try and keep, I don't know, a handy robe next to your door in case you're ever caught short. If you are someone who ends up wandering around the house naked a lot, at least. I know someone that opened the door forgetting they weren't wearing pants. Yes. Oh, no. I can't imagine walking around without... Wear British pants. So in America, you have pants. That means, like, trousers, right? In America, these are pants because they're trousers. In Britain, pants means your undergarments, your bloomers, your boxers, your little pantaloonies. Your undergarments. We call these, that's over the top, trousers, not pants. So, you can imagine. You can imagine that they were butt naked on the bottom. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right, send you up. You can't go up. Don't have to worry about sunglasses anymore. Do. Who do I have to be careful of sending down, though? Tufty hair. Okay. Can't send Tufty hair down. That's all right. That's fine. Ah, cherry edible panties. Oh, I hate the word panties. Absolutely hate that. Yeah. It's an amazing route and quite a number of people enjoy it. Wait, what? Oh, you went on an 18-kilometer walk? Nice. Glad you had a good time outside. Good. Enjoy. Oh, wait, no, welcome back, Music Man. Sorry. Welcome back. Aside from the mental visual, I imagine that's a quick 180 drop the food and suggest some sriracha. I think that'd just be the case of, here's your food, I'm not looking. Because, no. Bum 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 banana bum banana. Yeah. Those are pretty words. What's pretty words? Chalky dessert? I want chalky dessert. I want a mousse. Like chalky mousse. I haven't had an angel delight in years. You could say undergarments. You could. I like to say bloomers. Because bloomers pretty much give you exactly what you need to know. Not messy hair. Messy hair does not go down. You go down. I'm like that too. The sound of certain words is just, ugh, no. I just can't do panties. Panties just are a horrid word. You know what's another one that took me a long time to get over? Succulent. Especially after my friend described what she thinks when she said the word succulent at me once. Because she was like, I don't mind the word moist, but the word succulent. And I was like, what do you mean by succulent? What's so bad about that one? And she described it like, do you ever see somebody sunbathing and they have too much sunblock on and they're glistening, they're getting tan? It's almost like seeing chicken being cooked and the skin gets glazed in that way. And now she's equated it to people sweating. I have not been able to think of the word succulent the same again. Yes, see, one of those. Where are your bunny ears? Can you play Zoombinis? I got this bunny ears here. They're still here. Do you not see them? They're here. They're still there. And no, we are not. We are 2 more away from the ending. We're so close. And then I can leave. And I can have some self-care from the internet. I can't wait. As one gets an entire region made of chocolate. Chalky desert! I just read that. Oh no. Something just sounds lush to me, like juicy, preferably ripe, very sweet melon. See, that's why I call my succulents, which is my cacti that are soft, Soft cacti, sucky boys instead. That brings me a lot of joy calling them sucky boys. And so that's why I say sucky boys instead of succulent. I need succulent for fruits and not to referring to people. Washing made me start thinking about glistening chicken skin, but on people, and it just gave me... No. I'm not gonna lie, I had to look up how to spell dessert. Desert, just to make sure that would work. It definitely works. Right? Play on words anyway. What's a desert? Desert plant. Yep. It also is a way to describe something that's moist. Pretty much. Same sort of vibe. Succubus, female. Sucky boys, male. Oh, God. No, sucky boys live on my windowsill. It's where sucky boys live. I have lots of sucky boys on my windowsill. They're brilliant. Yeah.
Is this it?
You can have negative association in school or something. Oh, 100%.
Seeking a place of hope and prosperity.
He did it! He did it proper this time. Nice. I still feel like we're missing a building. And another building. The one and only Zombiniville for those journeys over far this weekend. You've done very well so far, but many Zombies are still trapped on Zombini Isle. Well... Oh. Wait, I could just send over more? Hell no, am I going to do that? Don't do this to me. Don't tell me I can send over more if I want. I don't want to. Yes. Yes. Wait, no. That makes me wonder if this game never ends now. No, it does end. There's 3 more Zoombinis left. There's just 3. Oh, go on. Okay, guess not. Third time he's done it right today. Oh, I haven't been listening. Anymore. Anymore is still trapped. 3. There's 3. 3 more. Way more. There's a game I can't with because of the title. What game? What title? No, don't say. I don't want to gross you out. What's the final time? Almost. What? Oh, is it also nose colors? That makes no sense. Oh, not like it matters anyway. Boop.
You've done quite well.
Quite well, apparently. Oh, it makes sense because there's only 3. Kill the 3 and call it a day. Nope. I've actually made many sacrifices in your name today. Okay, I'll have you know. No more. No more. Go. No more. I'm about to have some self-care. Self-care. I never do short streams. Never ever. Today might be the day where I'm like, I'm gonna finish a game and it's actually a short stream. Ugh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yellow nose, I need a ponytail and a propeller on the other side. Na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na. I need to pee really, really badly. Glasses? Glasses? Nope, no, you don't have glasses. That should do it. Browse is hardly a definition of short, in my opinion. It's short for me! Don't go more than 6 hours. 6 hours is the cap today. Absolutely the cap for Zoombinis. Because I could not do another 8 and a bit hour stream at all. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm trying. Or there's adverts due in 3 minutes and 10 seconds. We'll wait until after the adverts to send over these final Zoombinis into Zoombiniville. And then, we see what happens. We see what happens. Will they want me to send over more? If they do, I'm gonna have to admit this is my ending. I've done what I set out to do. There is no more. I've sent every single one from the island. There cannot be any more unless they just, I don't know, got a cloning machine. Maybe nothing happens, you're right, but we're soon gonna have to find out what happens when you get every single Zoombini over into Zoombiniville. We'll have to wait until after the adverts, because I need a wee. If they do... Whatever they do, we won't finish Zoombinis until you're all back. So don't worry, I need a wee. Need a wee. So go and get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack. Prepare yourselves, because we're about to do it. We're about to get the final Zoombinis over. Finally. And then I can have a nice hot shower. I can get back in my pajamas. And then I can make a nice hot spag bol. and just do some drawing for the rest of the night. Soon. I've deserved this self-care time. I really have. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be bloody fantastic is what it's gonna be. Bloody fantastic. I can't wait. I can't wait. There are 10 more islands. No, there aren't. No, there aren't. There's 2 more games. But there is no more. There is no more. This is the end. We're so close. I can't wait. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be the best day ever. All of you will be officially able to say, you saw the end of Zoombinis. You've seen the end. That's a bragging right, if you ask me. So whenever someone mentions Zoomies, you'll be like, well, actually, there's one time on the 20th of April, 2025, I've seen the ending of Zoombinis, I have. And then they'll be like, ooh, look at you seeing the ending. You're gonna have proper posh rights. Everyone's gonna think you're really impressive. How about that? How about that? You're about to be part of channel lore. I've seen the end. No, you haven't. The end hasn't happened yet. You'll see the end again in the future when you rewatch the VOD, probably. And if you want to remark the joys we will have, this VOD will be up on Wednesday. I can't wait to the end. I bloody can't wait. Right, there's 40 seconds till adverts. I'll be back. I'm gonna go and urinate. See you in a min. All right, enjoy the ads. I'll wait till you're back. See you in a moo. Does you have any strategy left to begin with, Kay? True. It's just gonna leave you insane. Welcome to the club. Anyone? Wait, what? Nice, it's gonna be back in music in the future. Yeah, I will start twitching. Oh, 100%. I'm gonna get triggered in the future if anyone brings up Zombies to me. It's gonna be like, the same level of like, you know when someone did you knows me too much? And then I can't deal with it for a little while because there's been too much saturation of it. That's what Zombies is gonna be like for me for sure. Too much saturation. She's back, look busy. Oh! Why did that make me think of that scene from Johnny English? Jesus is here, look busy or something like that. I thought we're all insane here. Yeah. Especially with this music. Oh my god, it actually makes my ears burn. 30 seconds of adverts. I can send over the last zombies. Then I can have my Easter weekend with the remaining hours of today. I need to remember that we also need to watch the other Zoombini gameplay a little bit just so that we got an idea of what else is out there. a little bit. It's a nice tune, but after all this time, it's fine. The first few times you hear it. Well, you've been sat down for hours with it in a day. It gets a bit long. Welcome back from the adverts, everyone. Right, let's send over the last Zoombinis. I need someone with a haircut. I think. Yes. I need you to flick the switch, please. Please flick the switch. It's gonna be your alarm clock. No, it isn't. My alarm clock will remain the default sound on my phone. We want to go over there. Don't want to send the yellow nose in. Nope. I want to send over green nostrils. And then yellow nose. The boings, the frongs level got to me a bit. Yeah. A lot of things have gone to me through this entire thing. That's why I had to start clicking through some of the things, because I was like, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's getting to me. Hello, G-Star. How you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you all get ready, everyone. We've nearly saved them all. I'm going to find out what the game's going to tell us next. God, I hope it's the end. I really hope it's the end. If it's not, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. We got the last 3 Zoombinis over.
You did it! You saved them all!
I literally saved them all. Are we done? Is this the end?
Finally, they found it. The land of their dreams. And you, you're the one who got them here.
To Zombiniville! Did I do it? Thank you! With
Done! You did it! You saved them all!
Yay! With your help, all the Zoombinis have escaped the bloats!
Got them all through! Good for you!
And brave the treacherous journey to their new home in Zombiniville! Well done!
Hip, hip, Zombini! Hip, hip, Zombini!
Hip hip! Zombini! The end. For now. Hey! Yay! Smashed! I still feel like there's a bit of a gap there, though. And there. But you know what? Done it. Actually smashed it. Ta-da! Ta-da! Thank you! I got fireworks in Zoombinisville! Hell yeah! Actually destroyed it. Oh, he's just gonna keep celebrating. Nice! What am I gonna do with my life now? What am I gonna do with my... What am I gonna stream on Thursdays? What is life? It's a bit too quiet now, isn't it? It's a bit too quiet. I don't know how to... I feel kind of empty. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, but I feel kind of... Oh. The void. Oh. Has anyone ever played a game that you actually feel depressed at the end? Because it's over? I sort of do a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Would you like to know something about the original version of this game? Yeah, go on, Music Man. Go on. We'll run the credits. To, have a think. It's like when a series you like finishes, yeah, and you're just stuck, and you're like, well, this is it. And you just sit there like, yeah, and you're like, what am I gonna do with myself? I've dedicated so much of my time into this. What am I supposed to do now? Whether playing games or series movies, because they would be done and over. Really? I usually love that feeling. But right now I'm like, oh. What am I gonna do? Majora Mars did that to me. Oh, I can't wait to play Majora's Mask. I hope to play that this year. The original, the game didn't end until you saved 625 Zoombinis. So that explains the missing buildings then. I'm guessing if I keep going back and sending over more, I could get those extra buildings in those gaps. I'm not. It told me I'm done for now. So I'm done for now. In case There is something inside me that goes, ooh, 625 though. It's better than 400 Zoombinis. I'm just gonna like the universe of it too much. And I don't want to see it done. Aww. It's kind of sweet, but also, aww. So, my review of Zoombinis after all these years. It's really fun. It's really fun. It's one of those games that could be quite fun if you pick up for like an hour or two and then run off, and then pick it up for an hour or two and run off. I wouldn't advise sitting for long hours trying to get through it, because it will grate you. It will become your life. It'll become your air. You will just, yes. You'll get kind of rinsed a little bit. Don't do it in one sitting. To have lots of breaks. Have some days between it. Short hours. Other than that, though, it was really, really, really fun to re-experience a game from my childhood. One that I haven't played since I was literally in primary school. It's really nice to know that I've done it for myself. I finished it. Actually finished it. So good. So good. It's still a good game in my opinion. It's still a giggle. The puzzles are tough. Actually tough. If you have kids, I feel like this is still a good game for kids, to be honest with you. Very good game for kids, because it does teach you a lot. A lot. As an adult, it definitely makes you feel kind of dumb sometimes. It's really worth it. Highly recommend. It's only like 8 quid, 9 quid on Steam. If you wanted a logic puzzle that you can rinse for many moons, this is a good one. 100% a good one. Doing some work as I have my wife's computer for a little bit. I fancy looking at a few people whilst I do as such. Have a good game or credit sequence. Yeah, I just finished it, Cyber. I just finished it. I hope you're having a lovely eggy day. I really do. Zoombinis fans advisory group sounds like a support group. I bet that's what the Reddit page is like, right? Might watch this on YouTube? Do it. Do it. This VOD will be up on Wednesday if you wanted to watch the end VOD. But Thursday's VOD will be up tomorrow, which is more Zoombinis. Yesterday's VOD will be up on Tuesday, which is a bit of RE8 DLC and Zoombinis. And then this one will also be up on Wednesday at some point. Oh, I just gotta set up all the chapters and stuff. Child will be proud. My inner self is so chuffed I finished it, but also... I need a break. Yes, my queen. I don't want to throw my computer out the window before beating this game. You just don't need to play it for like hours. I would not advise playing this for hours and hours and hours. Unless you just hate yourself, which clearly I do. Or you're stubborn like me. Oh, God. I'm so glad that's done. I'm so glad. I can't wait to have a bloody shower now. Can't wait for that. A poop load of people worked on this. Oh, it's all Kickstarters. These are people who Kickstarted the project to get it remastered. Carlton! Thank you. I beat it. It's done. I don't have to do it ever again. Yay! Yay. Now I can play other things with my life. I can play other games. No more Zoombinis and logic puzzles. Zoombinis rerun when? Never. Absolutely never. I can't help but wonder about the forest on the red difficulty. Okay, when we get through the credits, I'll have a look at the forest on red difficulty just for you, but I'm not going to sit through and try and solve everything. 17,000 Kickstarter backers, 4 devs? Shut the front door. They did alright, didn't they, from that? I didn't realize there was so many people who wanted to see Zoombinis remade. To be honest. Although this was going to be one of those games that kind of like, I don't know, fell into obscurity, something you think about when you're like an adult. You're like, oh yeah, that game I played as a kid. But it's just one of those games you can never play because it's just not supported on latest hardware. But so you just got to think about your fond memories. And this game could have easily fallen into that trap, but no, absolutely not. They were just like, no, we need to have this game come back and to obviously haunt a bunch of adults instead. Low-key gonna miss the Zoombinis. You can play yourself, Carlton. When's your wait? No, your birthday was recent, right? Shoot. When's your stream anniversary? Should I get you Zoombinis for your stream anniversary? You can do a Zoombini stream. Okay, now we need to put this game on disc and sacrifice to the Elder Gods in hopes that it never hurts anyone ever again. So anyway, but the credits got to the backer section very quickly. Yeah. Hell no, you would never play this. You should. You should. I'd be curious to see if you can make it to the ending. So where are these 17,000 people that should be watching the stream? Probably moving on with their lives. You're as smart as a bag of rocks as it is. Then perfect! Zoombinis are actually made of rocks. We learned that just the other day. They are actual little pebble people. Actual pebbles. So you could use rock brain with rocks and get them to point B to point A. You could totally do it. I just ended up on really hard levels. SpongeBob. 3,424 backers just to look it up. But we're now in the Z's. Zoombini Butts. Is that the last name in all this? Zoombini Butt? Is that the person who took the last credit? Sure looks like it. Nice! Right. Just for Aura. What's the very hard look in the deep dark forest? Where's this? I've played so much Zoombinis. Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, okay. I've played so much Zoombinis, but never watched this part before. That was the credits! That was the credits. Now we're going to go back and see how hard the game could have been. Way to make it sound way worse. Way worse. Thank you for a follow. Welcome to Mocha for Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. You're not going to call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But welcome. So when are you going to play the other games? If they ever make them compatible on the current hardware, then maybe I'll look into it. The flames look like they're basically going to be the same setup of guessing what is the body parts that match with a Zoombini. Ooh. Yeah, basically the same. So what about the hotel in Deep Dark Forest? Because I know that's the one that...
Hello.
All right, what the hell is that?
Guess what? We're going on tour. But thanks to you and your cousins, this place has grown.
What the hell is that?
You are too much.
What is that?
Can't drop down right now, but have fun. It's better than having none.
What the hell is that? How does that work? You go here? Do you want to be buddies? What the hell is this? What? What is this? Hi, Weeb. Yeah, we had the end. I'm now looking at what the hard difficulty is to see how much harder it could have been if we kept going down the bottom path. Well, the Lovecraftian aura. I don't bloody know what this is. There is too many doors for the amount of Zoombinis. I need to know what the hint is. How does this work? Hurry, Zoombinis, Aura the forest foremost, and perhaps only band leader is about to begin rehearsals. She'll be closing the hotel for the night. Come into room. Face each Zoombini. Yeah. The hotel's grown. The rooms are now arranged in rows and columns and trees. Which trees goes in which row? Which goes in which column? Which goes in which tree? Well, that just sounds really mean to me. Rip, enjoy. I ain't playing it. I just wanted to see what it was. I have no interest in solving that. What about this one? More of the same. More of the same, it seems. Cool. Don't know about anyone else. I don't need to see any more. It looks more of the same there. It's the same but staggered colors. Yeah. So it's just a 3-trait hotel instead of 2-trait. I guess? Potentially even more traits than that, though. I don't understand how that one's supposed to work, but... Cool! Don't know who hates themselves that much to want to go through that all the time. I would definitely be going still up Who's Bayou. Who's Bayou is definitely the easier route of the hardest. Deep Dark Forest can suck a toe. The Big Bad and the Hungry, sometimes it's just guessing. And then the Mountains of Despair... Yeah, I don't want to go through that on hard either. Screw that! I'm quitting! I'm leaving! I'm not leaving. I'm actually going to go and find out what the other Zoombini games are like. Speaks to Dave in Edinburgh. 3 hours later, we see Yuki destroying every pebble she can find. I'm going to be in the... My garden is filled with gravel. What if they're all teeny tiny little Zoombini people? Got a smash. Oh my god. Shh. I forgot I haven't opened this browser since I was learning chopsticks. And it's the video that Steve sent of Sheba with the chopsticks. Oops. 3.5 minutes. Right. Zoombinis 2 gameplay. What's Zoombinis 2 like? Do I have a trailer for Zoombinis 2? What was the second Zoombinis called? I guess we'll just have a quick look at some gameplay then. Zoombinis Mountain Rescue, thank you. I'll see if I can find a trailer for it. What do your pebbles do at night? Clearly be a bunch of pests. Ooh. Is that... Oh, it's just a playlist. I don't want a playlist. Is that the... Hang on, let me mute the site so I can have a quick peek. Chopstick video was very helpful, I think. You managed. True, I did learn how to use chopsticks. You done? Not quite. Just stick around for a little chit-chat while I try and find some things. And stuff. Oh, it's just someone showing the box art. I think I found something on it. I think. So let's have a look-see. Do I have it in this window? I do have it on this window. Brilliant. Somebody's bring back childhood nostalgia. Oh, hell yeah, Rimbo. And so that's all you play. And then it's like, oh no. It's like, oh no. Because that's just been my life for a little minute. Right. Here's a little bit of Zoombinis Mountain Rescue, by the way. It has all puzzles in this video. All puzzles. Which is a bit cuckoo. A little bit cuckoo. But we'll see what this is about. I have no idea. Since then, that's been ages. Try to get all the Zoombinis Mountain Rescue running and it wouldn't even install. Aw, good. Does it? Oh, wait. I muted the tab. I forget I do this every time I open browsers. Because I don't want to hear anything. Because I like silence. So what's Mountain Rescue like? I just want to see a little bit. Just a little bit. Is there like a cutscene or something at the start? I think I've played this one. I think I've played this one. They go 3D. They turn 3D. So it looks like the Lion's Path, but done with turtles. Ooh. And then we have this one where they gotta get flushed away, and they gotta have matching noses. So this is like the towery bits. The future. Yeah, they all blink a bit too much, don't they? Then there's the bubble ones. So you gotta kind of have them go shoom, 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 but you don't want them to go to a fleen. What was this one? Oh, you need to make the patterns or something with these guys, but I can't really remember how they work. Ah, you want to put the beetles on the right patches, is it? Great, flush them away. And then you've got these guys who just want to eat food like salad and orange juice. I remember. I remember. So this is the pizza trolls, but instead of pizza trolls, they're little fluffy critters who are on their lunch break.
The only one who wants a sandwich is over there.
And they kind of tell you what they want, but not quite. They go full 3D and they made the first one better looking. I think the first one's better looking too. There's the bubbles, except now you're on bloody the moon. Fleens, so it's destroy the fleens, I guess. That's what that looks like. Oh! Oh, you want to try and destroy the fleens before releasing them, is it? I guess. I don't know. Oh, you want to find the ones that you want to bin. Some of them are reflections, but they're not reflections. This looks horrible. Yep. Oh, I remember that one as well. The snowboarding one. And it's like different traits go into different paths. Obviously, you can imagine how much harder it gets because those guys pop up. And then you've got these really weird little rock toast people. They're blinking too much, kill them all. And then in Zombiniville, they have no pictures of Zombiniville. Aww. Fine. If anybody wants to have a look at this video, I'll link it in chat as well for you. So you guys can have a little peeky look if you wanted to look a bit closer. Just a little bit closer. And now, what was Zoombinis 3? What's Zoombinis 3 like? Because I know there was a third Zoombinis. I'm pretty sure there was a Zoombinis 3. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm gonna Google it. Was it Island Odyssey? Is that the last one? Island Odyssey. There's someone else who's uploaded a video of it. Oh, I've got to sit through Vinted a second. I love how there's gibberish to me and I'm listening while making egg scramble. Why no ears if we go down the Easter makeup route? Ears? Ears? Eyeballs? Ears? I have ears on my noggin, you silly sausage. I don't hack space. What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. You say Easter makeup. My face is of a clown, not a rabbit. Let's have a look at this bad boy. Let's have a look. See, let's turn that back on. There we go. Apparently this is Island Odyssey. Apparently the final one. To me's Return of the King. We'll have a little skip through again just to see what's the difference. Oh, it looks like there's a cutscene on this one. Ooh. Same for the cutscene. It said Easter, not Wabbit. Oh, touche. Touche! You got me. You got me. I was being smart.
Zoombini Isle was a paradise, home to the happy Zoombinis, who shared their land with the moths that pollinated the snozzleberry bushes that produced fruit for the gentle Zerbals. But then the bloats arrived.
The bloats!
They pushed aside the Zoombinis and overran their ancestral home. Reluctantly, the Zoombinis fled, but the bloats stayed on, leaving a path of ruin and destruction wherever they went. The once abundant supply of food had dwindled down to nothing, leaving the moths desperate. And so, one day, they left.
Oh, not the moths!
Eventually, the bloats, having depleted Zoombini Isle of its natural resources, abandoned it in search of new lands to plunder. And it was that day that a daring seagull decided that something must be done.
A seagull?
He raced to Zoombiniville, the Zoombinis' new home, to share the dreadful news. The brave Zoombinis assembled a scouting party, said goodbye to their loved ones, and set off. The Zoombinis arrived at Zoombini Isle and gasped at the devastation.
Gasp!
The absence of moths had broken the chain of life necessary to sustain the plants and Zerbals on the isle. The Zoombinis sent a messenger home to explain their plan. In order to reverse the catastrophic damage brought on by the bloats and revive the chain of life,
right,
the Zoombinis would have to return to Zoombini Isle.
Oh.
Each one carrying a caterpillar.
A caterpillar? Why are their eyes like that?
Need to assemble a 12-member team to proceed.
Why do their eyes look like? Did you see that? What their eyes look like and beyond those glasses? Hang on. Wait for it. When they got the worms on their head.
Would have to return to
Yeah. Why do their eyes look like that? Those are haunting. Those are really creepy. Really creepy. So the place they escaped from in the first game, and now they're going back? I guess so. I guess? Sort of? Maybe? So how does the game work then? I haven't played this one. How do you save Zoombiniville? Or Zoombini Isle, sorry. You got something to do with coconuts? This definitely be feeling like Flash game energy. Stuff of nightmares. Yeah. It looks like you want to try and send over rocks? To send them over? Okay, I don't understand that one. Is that maths? Oh, no, it's not maths. Okay, that's a puzzle. Cool. What about this one? You go into an observatory? Why are there numbers? Why are there numbers? What's that about? Why are there numbers? How does it work? A number 4? Oh, you want to guess the time of day? To match with the left, I guess? That's what it seems like. Oh no. Oh no, you've overshot it, mate. I think. Oh. Oh! Cool. Miscommunication with the artist. He made them stoned instead of stones. Perhaps. Oh, there goes some moths. Okay. You've got, instead of frogs, you've got moths on flowers. Why do the moths look like bits of cheese? Then you've also got...
With some shade, and happened upon a tree trunk with a spade.
A tree trunk with a spade?
So, there you are.
Is that not a pizza troll?
Well, time's a-wasting. I've dug the holes, so let's get this planting done before sunset.
That looks like a pizza troll.
Try to keep the plants arranged properly.
Do they have to find new jobs because no one would feed them pizza anymore? So now they're gardeners instead. Did the Zoombinis take power over the pizza trolls?
No!
I think they did. Ooh. Then what else is out there? We've got the same thing over and over and over again.
Go together?
It seems. Oh, hello. That's something different. What's that? Oh, there's lizards. I don't know what's going on here, and I'm gonna pretend I do. Wow, that was really cool. If anyone wants to watch that video, I'll pop the link in chat now. I'll also pop on the pod of these videos I've seen, so that you guys can have a look-see, because I will lose hours looking at that. Absolute hours. So the place where they escaped from in the first game. Oh yeah, that blah, blah, blah. Miscommunication. Yeah, stoned. 3 people have gotten to planting. It seems like that. So there's been some sort of a, I don't know, lore developed. Those are certainly games. Those are. I definitely feel like I've played the best one. I don't know about anyone else, but I think I played the best one for sure. For sure. With that though, I'm gonna take this as my opportunity to have an early day. I've got the Wolf Among Us. For somebody, there is Kingdom Hearts 2. Why not? There's Bus Flipper. There is also I will pop in Shadow Hearts and Go on, my time at something or other. I don't know what it means. It's gonna be my time at Sandra something. You guys choose. Where are we going? Vote away. Time to put another mouth into that. Oh no. I'm glad you're able to be done with Zombies. I'm so glad it's over. The only way to know if I play them. Wait, you play them now? Seems like the best. Yeah, the one I played, the first one, 100% the best. Yeah, they replayed them as released the remaster like they did with Logical Journey. I played them, but otherwise I'm good. I'm definitely good. I don't think I need any more Zoombinis in my life. I'm so glad to have finished it. So glad. I feel so... Sarang May's been playing that right now. I think it's Sandrock. On my Twitch, it just goes Sandro. So I assume it's Sandrock. It could be Sandrock. I don't know. Sandrock, yes. It's Sandrock. Hugs are so warm and relaxing. They can be, unless it's boiling. Then you're like, don't touch me. Your nose looks like it would taste yummy. I think my nose would taste like strawberry. Like the Haribo strawberries. I think that's what my nose would taste like. Wish for Ookie to play Zombies 3 instead of God of War. Nope. Hell no. Hell no. I do not want to play another Zoombini game. I've done my time. I like to see you play them. Is what I want. I want to see you play them. Right. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today to play Zoombinis. And not just play it, finish it. Thank you so much for your patience while I indulge in my stubbornness to see the ending. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Even those who are lurking are like, oh my god, I wish I could whine at Ookie for doing this, but I guess I'll sit through it. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I really do. Going to the future soon. No, there will not be a Zoombinis-thon. Hell no. Hell no. I've done my time. I don't need any more Zoombinis. I think my brain will not be able to take it whatsoever. You done with Zoombinis? Yes, I finished it. I finished it today. I'm really chuffed. Now let's never speak of it again. I never want to think about it ever again. Ever again. Shadow Hearts? Brilliant. What was I going to say? Oh, the stream schedule this week. I don't think I'm going to do a midweek stream this week because I'd like to focus on getting the overlays done. So there will not be any midweek stream. However, there will be a Friday stream where we will be doodling in the book of subs. Hello? Book of subs? Book of subs. Book of subs. Book. Having a lie-in, alright. But there'll be that on Friday in the evening at some point. Then Saturday is going to be an extra special event. It's going to be a stream first and also another indulgence on my childhood. I will advertise all about it tomorrow on Discord and all the other variable socials. So keep your eyes peeled to find out what's happening on Saturday. It's going to be a first and it's kind of one I'm really excited about but also kind of nervous about. Then Sunday. Next Sunday, I think it's going to be Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm pretty sure. We'll see how things go. But that is my intention, is to finally jump into that. But we'll see. I want to be in the evening. I tip my milk to you. I tip my water to you. Here's my water. It sounds like thunder from the Smurfs intro. Ooh, thank you, the boop. I appreciate it. Midweek was for some beans. It's all done. I mean, I'd like to go back to doing some midweek for craft streams again and some other shenanigans like horrors. But I definitely need a week off to focus on overlays and the new intro because I'd love to get those done for you guys so that then it's boshed. And then the following week I can have a few days off to just relax and not be on the internet and think about drawing and animating and just, you know. If anybody's out there who wants to join the Discord, by the way, for all the information, Discord is the place to go. In Discord, I post weekly updates about what's going on in the Streamlands and other lands that go on in my realm. It's also a great way to get to know each other and hang out and just learn a bit more about this community. I think it's lush. I really do. I really do. Oh, I'm not having time off. I'm working this week on stream stuff. Then there's also socials. missooky.com is my merch site. If you want anything drawn by yours truly on a t-shirt, that's the place to go. There's also information about my artwork if you ever want to commission me, although I'm closed for the next 2 weeks so that I can focus on the stream overlays. Then there's Bluesky, where I post amalgamation of all my socials into one spot. Twitter is where I post specifically stream-directed things. Then there's Instagram, where I blog about life and what's going on in the shadows and selfies and things like that. You often see the ferrets over there too. Then there's 2 YouTube channels. One is called Miss Ookie, which is my VOD channel. This VOD will be up on Wednesday. The other 2 Zoombinis VODs will be up on Monday and Tuesday. And then there is also Just Ookie, which is my variety channel. I'm going to try and find some time to film the Sin video so that I can find out Sin here. I'm going to try and get that video recorded for you guys. Here's open. Here's open. Community's super cool. Then there's me, the obnoxious one. Oh, yes, the bin one. There's a TeamSpeak link. I don't have a TeamSpeak. Unless you mean Discord, then I do have a Discord. Enjoy introverted working time. I will. Thanks, Streamookie. Have a great night. Thank you. I'm going to take as my like once in a blue moon chance to run off a little bit early. I know I usually stream for like 6-ish hours on Sundays, but I feel like I've earned a break. So I'm going to have that. We're going to go raid Nephora. Oop, I did that wrong. We're going to go raid Nephora. Nephora is an absolutely glorious being. Fellow horror enjoyer. Plays a wide array of games. Also does a lot of franchise running. So if you want to follow someone else who does franchise running, you'll adore Nephora. Nephora's playing Shadow Hearts. We're going to go and give her love and give her head pats. She's proper lush. You'll love her. Trust me. Only friends on IG? Oh, that's true. The friends only mainly go there. And sometimes Bluesky, to be fair. Anyway, there's a raid message in chat. I'm running off. I'm not hanging about. I'm going. Happy Egg Day. May you spoil yourself with something sweet, whether it's a head pat, whether it's some comfy socks, or a snack. Treat yourself well. Hydrate. Do some self-care. Take it easy. I'll see you all on Friday. If we never meet again, may your homage journey be glorious. And for those who I'll see again, have a good one, alright, you bunch of eggos. Bunch of eggs. Yeah, I like to think you're a bunch of eggs today, because we're all bunnies and chockies and stuff. I'm going to go and recharge and stuff now. I am. Just want to have a cracking rest of your week. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me, everyone. We finished Zoombinis. We have finished it. Huzzah. No more do we have to think about it. So I'm gonna go and shower and get in my pajamas and pretend I don't exist. So see you around. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chit-chatting. And thank you also for doing something a little bit silly. I'll see you guys around the internet probably as and when I have time. See you soon. Stay walkable. Want you all later. Bye, Lamb. Bye, Mystery. Bye, Aura. Bye, Kay. Bye, Hackspace. Bye, Music Man. Bye, Chimeria. Bye, Steve. Bye, Dan. Bye, everyone. Bye, Mew.